Look at the tooth. Look at the tooth missing. Yeah. I don't be doing tooth magic because I'd have to physically have the tooth in my possession to do tooth magic. You know what I mean? Somebody said I was doing tooth magic. It was a tarot card reader. Anyway, if anything, I'll be doing meditation magic. So I'm always meditating on something. Check this out right here. See that right there? That right there? What's that say? The truth can change the truth can change you. It's the Galactic Federation. The Galactic Federation. Yeah, I played that because generally I like to listening to the Galactic Federation. Hold on one second. Yeah. The truth can change your life. The Galactic Federation. Okay? I've been listening to them since like 2014. Not just them on this one channel, but the Galactic Federation in general, specifically, all together. See how many people that subscribe to them? I bet you can't really see that. But I'll tell you, it's like 485,000 subscribers. 485,000 subscribers. And only 217 videos. And the About page is from 2016. I started listening to Metatron around 2014. In 2015, I started hearing about the Galactic Federation from other YouTube channels. In 2016, they started popping out with their videos, and I've been listening to them ever since. I know that the title of this is, I've been bombarded with tarot card readers for a little over a month or so. If you see, I got that all lined up and ready. I got the camera on the tripod, a real tripod, you know, not like, I'm not trying to brag or anything, but it's a real tripod. It's not like the tripods that most people have their camera phones on. No offense to the people who have camera phone tripods and all that good stuff. But this here, let me take a little picture here. I don't know if you can see it, but it is sitting, tablet, big old tablet there, sitting on the tripod. You know what I'm saying? We in the studio. We in the studio before the studio became a studio. You know what I mean? This is a studio before the studio became a studio. You know what I'm saying? That right there is the bedroom, the master bedroom. Don't worry about that, because that's where the magic happens. Don't worry about that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why I'm looking at the phone. But like, yeah, mm, that is where the magic happens. That is the master bedroom back there. Everything else, oh, you can't even see everything else. Everything else is the studio before it became a studio. Look, Snorlax upside down over here, next to the lightsaber on his foot. You know what I mean? Studio before it became a studio. Studio. You know what I'm saying? Got the microphone over there. See the microphone? See the freaking. There's an AP system right there. You know what I mean? There's an AP system over there. There's another laptop over there with a monitor and stuff like that, and some programs on it. There's another laptop underneath there, but you can't see it. You know what I'm saying? There's a freaking. There's a desktop right there. You know what I'm saying? But it's not hooked up to the monitor because the monitor is actually. Whoa! The monitor is actually in there being used for YouTube videos for the cat, the lullabies, cat lullabies. Keep the cat freaking sane, coherent, or whatever you want to call them. Anyway, this is going to be a long broadcast because I don't know. There's like so many different tarot card readers who keep on reading my story, but they keep on telling everybody that it probably is not going to resonate for you, but if it does, this story is definitely for you. And then they want to turn around and knock me or anybody for watching the program, watching the tarot card reading, as if, you know, you didn't put these things on YouTube for people to watch. I mean, anyway, you'll see, like, a lot of them be like, they see me, they see the story that happens to be what my story is going through right now, I'm saying, and then they see somebody getting a false reading from a false tarot card reader, and I usually can't tell if it's like the people who are against me or me listening to a whole nother tarot card reader tell my story. Wow, they, like, I'm listening to a I got a burp. I'm listening to a I'm listening to a tarot card reader. Wow, this other tarot card reader is talking about me listening to this other tarot card reader, saying this other tarot card reader is a false tarot card reader, and telling me and everybody else that I'm spying on myself listening to a false tarot card reader. But in all actuality, I got cat hair on my tongue. Ew. In all actuality, I am literally listening to 12 random, totally different tarot card readers, and they are all telling me the same story, pretty much verbatim. That there's a Sagittarius, male, demon, witch, warlock. There's a female, succubi, high priestess type of demonic, karmic priestess, whatever, who's bisexual. She's got some masculine energy too. And then there's a third one who secretly loves the shit out of me, and she wants to get me back, but she won't because she knows that she threw me away before I threw her away. Mm. Slow motion this side. I like that. So, but basically, they're all saying that I'm getting tortured by these three individuals, but they can't get to me because I have the power. I'm not the power. I have the glory. Not the glory. I have the protection of the Most High. God Almighty, the main mind over minds, like the creator of creation, the creator of all things, period. And the angels that he appointed to me and everybody else, all you got to do is ask to use them, you know what I'm saying? You know, Gabriel, Michael, Uriel, Raphael, those are the ones I'm using. Metatron, I use him every now and again. I don't like to use the word use because using implies that I'm using and I'm not giving nothing back. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I digress. Regardless of the fact, um, they also have been saying that I'm the chosen one. I'm an earth angel. They keep on saying, these karmics keep on going against an earth angel. They didn't know he was an earth angel. They didn't know he was protected by the divine. And yeah, I clearly am. Because I've been saying everything that I've been saying about, most of the world, the distractions, the coming apocalypse, and the second coming of Christ since about 2000, 1999, 2000. Yeah. And nobody's really taken it to heed except for a few people who had been in my cults or whatever when I started and blah, blah, blah. But I say that to say this. You get me? The last video that I have, the last video that I have on this website here, this freaking channel for the truth can change your life, and the Galactic Federation, is 7 days ago, which is this top one right here. And it says, the truth can change your life, literally. Oh.
Beloveds, I am the Archangel Michael. Today I come to bring you a new vision, a new moment, a moment of extreme delicacy, a profound moment of great change. You beseech us, you ask us, that you want everything to happen quickly. Many think only of themselves. You want to get away from this dimension you live in. You can't stand it anymore. Many think only of themselves, but they also think of their brothers and sisters who will be able to have access to everything they don't have today, who will be able to live a life with less suffering, less stress. And of course there are those who want everything to happen, but at the same time, want it to be delayed enough so that they don't lose all the pleasures and habits they have in this dimension.
Yeah, I'm done with
all that. Who is wrong? Who is right? There is no right and wrong. There is the choice of each one. Each one imagines and emanates in the way they want, and of course each way has a consequence. The lessons are there, arriving every minute, and everyone, at this point in the journey, should already be able to identify them.
Don't mind my crack.
It is no use asking us what lessons I still have to learn. It would be like a teacher passing the exam and you would pass with a grade of 10. So don't ask the question. The question has to be, how can I always be aware of the lessons that will appear so that I don't miss them? That is the question. And I also already have an answer, by being more and more, by vibrating high, by being closer and closer to ourselves. For when this happens, we ourselves, your masters, cause the lessons to be presented to you, but in a luminous way that is noticeable from any angle. And of course we will be together at this moment, to also help you how to get out of that lesson. So this is the moment. The moment to observe, to pay attention, to identify the lesson and move through it. Not to throw it under the rug, not to pretend you didn't see it, not to think you are incompetent. It is to know that the time has come for a big choice, a big decision, a turnaround many times in your life. And for those who are actually following the walk, the lessons are coming fast, because it's time to clean up. It's time to leave everything behind. Those who are not yet doing the lightning walk, I ask, why the fear? Why the resistance? This is the best way for you to transmute everything, for you to find the way to the elimination of that lesson. Then present the lesson to the masters in the moment of meditation. It will come as something out of the bag, and you will have help from them at that moment for the transmutation.
Okay,
So why so much resistance? Why?
he said transmutation at the same time that I'm showing off my transmutation symbol there. I purposely put this on my skin from a book of power. It's a transmutation symbol, sigil. Can't really see it for what it is, so you can never copy it. So you don't really know what it is. A lot of people be like, well, how does he get his blessings so easily, so fastly? This is one of the reasons why.
Paired successfully.
Because along with believing, I have this archetype right there that just tells me this is a transmutation sigil. I can transmutate air into gold. Now, unless you got a tattoo on your body that does some type of magic, then you might as well just stick to your magic spells and stuff. Because transmutation is a mother sucker.
Why throw it in the other's lap? I don't know how to do it. I can't find it. Always the other is the complicated one. The other is the problem. Because simply the other has not put in your hand, in your lap, what needs to be done. I have said here several times, get out of the net.
That's not
Those
what
who
needs to be
seek
done,
find,
though. This is
find.
not what needs to be done.
Those who
That's
want
what
to
evil
find,
people do.
we help.
This is
For
what
if there is
evil
a
hears.
deep feeling in your heart to find something to help you, as
But
if
it
by
still
magic,
helps.
we will bring it to you. But for this, of course, you have to ask for our help. You have to trust that we will help you. So realize that everything has our involvement. Everything you can easily achieve by having our help. But for that you have to ask. It is not simply having the problem and thinking that we are there looking and will help you. Your free will prevents us from taking an action without your permission. So, what is the problem? Fear? Fear of what? Of discovering that shadow side of your path?
No, I already
None of
seen the
you are
shadow side of my
100%
path.
light. If
I
you were,
actually
you would be on another
let it
plane, no longer here
come
in the
out.
third dimension. You would be as masters in very high dimensions. So everyone has his or her shadow percentage. You don't want to see the shadows. Why? You are third dimensional beings, and third dimensional beings have shadows, because it's part of the journey. It is part of putting your foot in the light and putting your foot in the shadow, so that it is
don't
also a
mind my
lesson.
shadow.
Someone presents you with a fruit you've never eaten. How do you know what that fruit tastes like?
If it's
You will
dragon
only
fruit,
know if you
it
try
tastes
it.
nasty.
So how do you know what the shadow is? You have to step on it.
Yeah.
You have to know what it is to emanate the non-light, so that you can make a decision not to step on it anymore. In the same way as fruit, if the fruit is tasty, you will eat it over and over again. But if you don't like it, don't feel good about the taste of the fruit, you will no
Sometimes
longer eat it.
their frequency.
So why the fear of the
makes me
shadow? Why the fear of finding out that you are not as holy as you think you are? I have already said here, you all have blemishes on your souls, all without exception. So does finding out that you are not 100% light make you very upset? Does it make you very disappointed? So I ask, why? Those were other times,
Egos.
other paths, other experiences. You are not there right now to know. If you were not there, you would do the same thing. So don't judge yourself. Don't point the finger at your soul. What's done is done. There's no way to take an eraser and erase it. So the time now is to transmute all this. No, you are not cleaning anything. You are not undoing any occasion. You are transmuting feelings, energies emanated, and each one of them has a price and serves to make you realize that you should not repeat them. At the end of the transmutation on the walk,
This
the
is 20
lesson will
minutes
have to be
long,
learned, so that you don't repeat the
but
same
the other
lesson in
things
this
are like 20
lifetime.
minutes long too.
So to see your walk, to see the walk of your soul is not an easy thing.
No.
You have to be very willing to catch yourself doing things that today you discriminate, today you don't accept,
We're
but
gonna
that your
stop
soul
it.
did. So, I say to you, why the judgment? And then, you need to extend all this that you discover that was not so nice, your souls did, to the present day. How can you judge a brother who does the same thing? You did it then. He is doing it now.
Oh,
The epics keep happening.
yeah.
So he hasn't had the discernment today to not make that mistake anymore. He made back then, and his soul liked the fruit and continues to eat it constantly, making the same mistake. He was not able to realize that this was not good for him. You judge him today because his soul today realizes that it can no longer make that mistake. But you cannot judge him because one day you committed exactly what he does today. So my
Talking
brothers,
about my real
don't
brother.
be afraid of anything. Don't be afraid to know what you have been, what you have done. If
I'm not
today
afraid, but just the same, I'm not gonna play no more of this because
Hi everybody, very warm welcome to Vedanta Young Wonders as well as Vedanta.
because that was 7 days ago message, and we about to get into this tarot carding, but first, before we get into this tarot carding, let's see this here. Other video from another part of the Galactic Federation who's not part of the Galactic Federation, but they're part of the Galactic Federation.
Paired successfully.
Their website is called, or their channel is called Black Eye Presents.
This year, the
That is
Supreme
not
Court
them.
will likely overturn
She
Roe v.
looks
Wade.
like
That could
Drew
push abortion
Barrymore,
care
but
further out of reach for
kinda
so
big.
many people.
Kind of big dumb dude. So, welcome to the new world. Awakening, a journey, and imagining something, a message from the family of light. Are you ready to go home to the 5D Earth? We will guide you, your ascension journey. Channel messages from star systems. Sponsors, Lisa, New York City, and a whole bunch of other people. We are with you. It's kind of loud. It might get louder. Black Eye presents Siricians.
Dear ones, now is the time to wake up from your third dimensional reality and enter your fifth dimensional life on Earth. It is time to realize that you are all masters of this and other universes. You are all capable of changing the world in an instant. You are all co-creators with the one true God in all that you see around you. Forget that small self that you have been told to believe was your destiny. You are immense beings, and as such you can manifest all that you so desire in the new world around you. You have become so used to living in a matrix of another's making for millennia. It is time now to come out of this matrix that has been built around you. Humanity has become so used to living in this way that it became quite comfortable for them to do so. However, more and more is being shown to you that this matrix is in fact a prison, and sometimes a prison of your own making. Imagine that you are free to do whatever you would like to do. Imagine that you have no constraints of finances or rules that others have made for you. What would you do? Now is the time to ponder on these thoughts of how you could help yourself and humanity, and this will be what you will be doing in the fifth dimensional reality.
Yes.
There will be much to do to help the Earth and her flora and fauna to recover from years of misuse.
Oh yeah.
Many of you will be taking on projects to help others less fortunate than yourself. All of you have practical skills which will be much needed in this new reality. Technologies in medicine, engineering, and energy, etc., that have been hidden by the dark side will come to light, and these will help humanity to evolve and grow. Finances will be redistributed so that every single soul will have enough to feed, clothe, and house themselves.
Yep.
Life will change entirely. There will be no need for wars which the dark side have orchestrated to keep you divided. There will be no more hunger and poverty. There will be no more deadly diseases. There will be peace, harmony, and oneness all around you. Keep dreaming of this new world, dear ones, and very soon it will become a reality. Does this sound like a pipe dream to you? If this is so, you have lost your imagination. As a child, you had this imagination, but over the years this has been clouded by having to live in a world controlled by others. Dear ones, the time has come for this cloud to be lifted. The time has come for you to take control of your own lives. What you are seeing around you now are the last vestiges of control by a dark entity that has controlled the earth and you for millennia.
Yep.
This entity has no place in the fifth dimension, for it has been decreed that only light beings will be able to live in this dimension.
Yep.
Gaia is already moving into the fifth dimension, and it is just a moment in time until all of humanity will do so.
Yep.
You are all going through immense changes in your own body, mind, and spirit for you to be able to live in this new dimension.
Yep. Mainly
As we have said before, much will be happening in your own lives and bodies for you all to be able to cope within this new world. Your bodies are changing naturally from carbon-based to crystalline. Your spirit is becoming free of its shackles, but it is your mind which now has to change to come to terms with this new reality. Trust and believe that you can change the world around you. Don't wait for others around you to take the lead. You are the master of your own destiny. You may have forgotten, but you came to Earth to help humanity at this special time. Those of you who are reading this missive are the way showers, and you will be helping others to wake up to this new reality. You are a beacon of light to show others the way. There is nothing to do other than to work on yourself to be the best that you can be. Polish that diamond inside of you so that it shines brightly for all to see. Your true soul will shine through. There will be no more need for discussion, for others will see your light and will want to come to you for advice on how to achieve it in their own life. Now is the time to just be. Now is the time to listen to your own guidance. Now is the time to come together in your groups to take over the running of your own communities and in so doing the world. The future world will not be run by large governments and conglomerates. The future world will be run by you and your own community. You know what is needed in your own community, and there will be no more need to fight for power and glory when everyone realizes that they are all one. You all have special skills that will be needed in this new world, whether you know it or not. Your soul has been planning for this for a very long time, and your own usefulness will be coming to the fore at this time. Every single soul on earth.
Desert. Farmland.
What we are facing now is soil extinction.
Sakura.
In most countries, more than 50% of the topsoil is already gone.
He's talking some
Every
real stuff right
responsible
now.
scientist in the world is clearly saying by 2045 we will be producing 40% less food, and our populations will be 9.2 billion. It is foolish to think that only the poor in the world will be affected. No, it will affect every human being on the planet, because civilizations will collapse, civil wars will unfold once there is food shortage. This is not just about us, because we are already using the soil of the unborn child. This is a terrible world that we are envisioning for ourselves and we are creating, but this can be turned around. This is why the Save Soil movement, to bring about a policy change to regenerate soil in 192 democratic nations. As a part of this, I'm 65 and I'm riding 30,000 kilometers to activate support in regenerating soil from 21st of March to what?
Right,
There's
that's
a
enough
plan
there.
inside of them for this new dimension. Now is the time to come away from the main news media, which is broadcasting its own agenda. What you are seeing and hearing from them is far from the truth. However, this will in fact help the rest of humanity to awaken from their slumber. There will be more and more incredulous things supposedly going on and more news coming out that it will soon be almost impossible to stay asleep. In the last few years as Wayshowers, you have been slowly coming to terms with some of the more evil and distasteful goings on that have been taking place for years. Do not let this information dim your light. You are strong enough to dissipate the darkness that has clouded the earth for centuries. You will be much needed to help others come to terms with some of man's inhumanity to man when they hear the truth. You do not need a guru to tell you what to do. Now is the time to go within and make friends with your own higher self and connect with the divinity inside of you. Now is the time to realize who you really are. Now is the time to become a master of the universe. We are so excited for you. Call on us and we will help in any way that we can, but know that you are becoming the master of your own universe, and as such you will be changing the world around you. We send you much love and many blessings. We are serious. Channel Thea Grace.
Yeah, that was interesting, right? So, who do we want to use? Anyone we could use. They're all random. The pretty oracle, divine timing. We are rising. Rachel Photon. Not you, Sam. Your guide. SAA Karmic Tarot. Rachel Fulton. She outside and live. Let's see what she's gonna say outside live. She probably gonna start talking about me.
When you're injured, the pain and bills don't stop at 5 o'clock, and neither do we.
And that's what you get with endometriosis. Now, endometriosis can be caused by a few other things too, right? But that's simple for you. So, how do you make the body, how do you make the uterus bleed more?
That's definitely
Because
not
essentially
me.
that's what's needed to happen with endometriosis. Some doctors say, oh, well, let me just go inside your uterus and scrape all the endometriosis out. Guess what happens when women do that, though?
I think
Women.
Jade
It
has
causes more
that, though.
endometriosis. Because when you surgically remove something, there's going to be scar tissue.
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying about these fucking doctors, right?
She's got a bleeding disorder where she can't be cut,
who feel like just because you're not a
or
doctor,
she'll bleed
that
forever
you don't
and
know what
die.
the fuck you're talking about, or you're ignorant, or you're stupid, or you're dumb. This shit is common fucking sense. But we're not taught to think of things this way, right? So what did women used to do back in the day when they needed to bleed more? Well, there are herbs that you can take that will do that. I took turmeric.
I have turmeric.
Turmeric is a natural blood thinner, and turmeric has been known to get rid of endometriosis. I helped a friend of mine cure her. I'm telling this woman, she would be in so much pain. I would feel so bad for her. And I told her, I was like,
Jade
well,
and her
this is what I
mom
do.
has a disorder where
She said,
their
well,
blood
I'm
is
gonna try
always
it because my
thin.
doctor said this will never go away. She actually cured her PCOS as well and the endometriosis.
I don't know what they're talking about, what she's talking
I
about.
take maca powder.
But I'm just
I
saying
take
that.
it on a regular. I take it almost every single day. But I also do where I go like a week without taking
I lived
it.
with
2 weeks, so you have
Amy
to give
and
your body
Jade and
time
Bobby
to have a break
for 3
to
years.
not get overly
And
dependent
Bobby
on it.
for 3
Okay?
years. I
Maca
kind
powder is a
of
superfood.
know
It's not a
them.
supplement or whatever the fuck. It's a food. Maca is like
They don't
a
really
fruit,
know me.
right? And you eat it dried. Some people eat it raw. Okay? The Peruvians would eat it raw. But they also found a process to save it so they could eat it in the times where it wasn't growing. Maca is what helped, and people hate when I fucking say this shit, but I don't give a flying fuck because it's true. Maca is one of the things that helped the
Native Americans?
migrants who came over before America was established.
The
It helped them
indigenous.
survive and reproduce because they weren't able to reproduce. They weren't able to eat and get enough nutrients with the food that they were making and all types of stuff. So Peruvian people showed them how to grow maca, how to take maca. They didn't have the necessary urge and sex drive, and they couldn't produce multiple babies. It was like they would have one baby and that's it. So they weren't reproducing the way that they needed to. Maca helped them. This is not a lie. If you research deep enough, you will find this out. It is the truth.
I believe it.
Maca is amazing if you're a woman and you're going through like premenopause or stress or issues. It will make you have more of a sex drive. It will make you have, like, if you're having so some women experience this after birth. They may have like what I call dry spells because their hormones are trying to get back to normal. It helps to completely like get over those dry spells, those issues, hot flashes, all that shit. Like it helps tremendously, and it
If
helps
Jade was pregnant
when you're on your woman time too, because
and
it
she was
puts
keeping it
back nutrients into your body
like
that you're losing through the blood.
underneath the wraps, concealed,
Turmeric helps to
when she did have the baby,
detoxify the body.
she could possibly
It helps
bleed to death.
detoxify the blood, but it's also a natural blood thinner. And this shit makes me so fucking angry that they are literally prescribing blood thinners to people that tear the rest of their fucking body up when they could prescribe turmeric to them, and turmeric helps all kinds of fucking things. Fenugreek is amazing too. I used to take fenugreek as well. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot. Herbs. That's why God said in the Bible, the green herbs, what does it say? The green herbs shall be for the healing of the nations.
Yes.
Not no motherfucking made up pills that they done took from the actual herbs and add some other fucked up fake shit into them. And no, I'm not saying that
That's not
all of the
good.
stuff that doctors do or all pharmaceuticals are not helpful in this. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying a lot of the average people that are going to the hospitals and going to doctors, a lot of the regular ass average shit that they're dealing with could completely, some of them be eradicated, some of them lessened the severity of, or reverse, all types of stuff if they took natural herbs. If they were more preventative in their health reactive.
What up, Pharaoh?
That's what I'm saying. And I'm saying a lot of doctors know this. That's why a lot of doctors are going into holistic healthcare. A lot of doctors are realizing that sometimes a person's liver can act differently when it's stressed versus when it's not.
One of the tarot card readers thought that I had a dog or something. They said, a fox. I see a fox. I see a red fox head. Is it like a dog? Maybe he has a dog. And this is my dog. He's a Maine Coon. He's like big as hell. Not gonna touch your balls, buddy. He's big as hell. And he is brown, as you can see. Light brown. He's got some dark shades of gray on him. Oh, my bad. You're not going to speaker over. But regardless of the fact, I think she's seen that. Which is my fox face. Because I did the whole, whatchamacallit. It was a live broadcast. No, it wasn't a live broadcast. It was with the Taurus and the Capricorn at my house. And there goes that. the Capricorn and the Taurus at my house. We were playing like Truth or Dare or some shit, you know what I mean? And they kept on picking Truth because they were weenie dogs. And I was the only one that picked the freaking Dare because, I'm the man. You know what I'm saying? I could do that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I can do that now. Hold on. I think I'll be able to do it. That might work. Let's put it like this though. That's not gonna work, is it? Oh well. I broke the stand. I have to prop it up on something else. It wasn't a really good stand. It was just this thing right here. It was like wrapping around the whole thing. And I've been stretching it for so long. Oh wait, it's not broke. It's not broke. It's not broke. It's got a snappy thing on it. It just came out of its little holy hole. So like, let's just put that back in there. Whoa! Let's just, that's the wrong hand. Let's just put that back in there. There we go. All better. Sometimes I use this to torture my cat with. I like strap it on his freaking waist side. Just drop it on him. And he'll be like, oh no, I can't go nowhere. I'm gonna die up in here. Oh my God. So, yeah. That happens. Let's strap her back in. This is a live broadcast, Can't be over here like wasting time talking about stuff. Not my broadcast. Of course my broadcast is live, but I'm talking about hers in specific compared to mine. You know what I mean? Jeez. There we go. Anyway, welcome to the live chat. Remember to guard your privacy. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, I forgot what I was even talking about.
Stress. So sometimes, yeah, your liver may be having some type of thing going on, but if you simply just stop stressing,
I really think she's talking
the liver
about.
will stop producing whatever the fuck it is that's negative.
I think she's really
Or
talking
your
about
kidneys,
Jade.
or whatever the case may be, right?
Right.
Women, a lot of these women that are dealing with like pH imbalance issues can be fixed simply by them bathing in sea salt water.
Well, she can't bathe because
But
she doesn't have a
they're
tub.
being told to go douche and take fucking pills and shit. When really, if they just drank some salt water, not overly salty, it would change a lot for them. Sea moss is amazing too. So this is a call for all of those who are because I am a shaman. Okay, I am limited. Let me not say that. I'm not limited.
No, you're not.
There are
Trust me.
things that these entities have done in the world that makes it a little bit more difficult for me to explain everything that I know, for me to help people the way that I would like to help people, right? But I am a shaman or medicine woman. And I've dealt with, this is something that is really weird because I was thinking about this when I was looking through these cards. I was thinking about this, how
That's my prediction right there.
and it came up in one of the readings
It's not a
about
prediction.
survivor's guilt.
It's just something
And
to
there have been
teach.
many people who, if their doctors hadn't brainwashed them, that I know of, into being so afraid to try natural remedies or new things, that they wouldn't be dead. My grandmother is one of them. They had my grandmother on blood thinners.
Yeah. I was on blood
I
thinners
didn't
for
know
a
this
minute
though.
when I had a blood clot. in
They
my
also
arm.
had her on all these other medications. Sleeping medication that they should have never had her on. It's called Ambien. They had her on it for, if I'm not mistaken, for a year. You're not supposed to take Ambien longer than 3 months.
Right.
If I'm not mistaken. And if you take it longer, it can mess up your sleep. It can mess you up.
Yeah.
Okay? There were natural remedies that she could have taken to help her sleep better. She also had other issues. My grandmother ended up having to go on dialysis because her kidneys couldn't process all the fucking drugs that they had her on. I just suggested to my grandma one day, because she had high blood pressure and some other stuff, but I didn't know she was on blood thinners. And this is how I found out, it's weird that this happens, this is how I found out that turmeric is a natural blood thinner. I suggested to my grandma, like, Grandma, you want to sleep better at night, take some turmeric. I take it all the time, it's amazing for me. I get the most deepest sleep ever, this and that. So grandma's like, okay. So she starts taking turmeric. Now, I don't know how much she was taking. I told her to take the bare minimum. I don't know how much my grandma was actually taking. But one day, my grandma told me she stopped taking the turmeric. I'm like, Grandma, why'd you stop? You know, because she started having issues with sleeping again, so she went back on the Ambien or whatever. I'm like, Grandma, why'd you stop taking the turmeric? It's amazing. And she's like, well, baby, my nose started bleeding.
Love your skirt.
I said, what the fuck? Your nose started bleeding? That's never happened to me when I've taken turmeric. And she was like, well, the doctor told me to stop taking it because my nose is bleeding and I have blood thinners that I'm on. I said, you're on blood thinners, Grandma? Why you didn't tell me you were on blood thinners? I'm like, I could have told you to wait till I go and look into turmeric to see if it's okay to mix with, you know, blood thinners. Because that's the thing with herbs is, with a lot of these pharmaceuticals, some of the herbs, you can't just mix them with the pharmaceuticals because it will be either overload or it'll be a clashing going on and stuff like that, right? So I'm like, I wonder why the doctor told her not to take the turmeric, right? So I go and look it up, turmeric and blood thinners, and sure enough, I find out that you're not supposed to take turmeric when you're taking blood thinners because turmeric is a natural blood thinner. So it was actually making her, turmeric was actually working. The way that I'm telling you it works, it was actually working so much so it was causing my grandma to have nosebleeds. because her blood was getting too thin. But instead of my grandma telling her doctor, fuck you, I'm gonna keep taking the turmeric, fuck you and your blood thinners, because I got a natural one right here.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because a lot of these doctors, if the patients do that to them, the doctors don't want to treat them anymore because the doctors get a fucking ego trip when their patients aren't doing what they tell them to do. Some of them, it's just simply because it clashes with whatever they know, so they don't know how to handle it or deal with it. Yeah. So turmeric is a natural blood thinner. It really is. And it actually works. So when you have uterus issues like endometriosis, things like that, I already told you guys, well, what do the doctors want to do when you have endometriosis? Well, obviously you want to get rid of it because it's fucking painful, right? One of the ways to do it is by, well, I can't say that. I'll just say I got rid of mine by taking turmeric. I took 1 teaspoon a day, teaspoon. I mixed it with, sometimes with coffee, with my normal coffee, in the evening time. Sometimes I would mix it in like a tea, like a milk with honey type of tea, milk with water and honey, right? And I would do that. It actually cleared my skin up. I used to have eczema. Guess where eczema comes from? Dealing with overly acidic, all this stuff, right? All these issues that a lot of people deal with is there's so many simple, I'm gonna say treatments because you're not allowed to say cures. I'm gonna say treatments for this. Those are forms of spiritual warfare. Why? Because if your body is not in its optimal state, your spirit most likely won't be either.
Right.
And they know this shit.
Yeah.
They really do. Dr. Sebi is amazing. That's why they kicked him out of America.
Yeah.
And
Sebi
he
is
proved
the
that
man.
he was able to, I can't say that, but he proved his stance in court. So my phone is on 5%, you guys. If it dies, I may come back later. I may not. But I'm going to get through the rest of these parts. I feel like I said whatever was needed for me to say. So I'll give you guys the last few cards here that came out for you. And
Hold on. Hopefully she says something about the Taurus, the Sagittarius, and the Capricorn working the bad boo juju against the Leo, Cancer, who is protected by the Most High.
will save them. And honestly, I'll probably end up either doing this live later when my household calms down, like continuing it, or just making a pre-recorded video and expressing it, explaining it in it, okay? But it says, this is a quote from Nick Fury from the Avengers. It says, until such a time as the world ends, we will act as though it intends to spin on. So again, don't give up hope. There's so much more to learn. There's so much more to see and explore and understand about this world, about yourself, about your connection with God, about how amazing this creation really is and how intelligent it really is. This is crazy, right? Because there are entities that are trying to find ways to carry out their nefarious agenda.
Yeah. They're trying.
They really are.
But they're not going to succeed.
Are you going to lay down?
I was just going to say that.
You're
You're going to lay down and let them take it? Let them...
Letting go of the old that is no longer serving you.
Let it go and
I
let
hope
go.
I gave you guys enough of a jump start into seeing reality a little bit differently than you saw it before. And kind of look at things from a different perspective. Because honestly, what I just gave you guys is kind of where I really started to really look at this system way differently. Besides like the stuff that I saw in my near-death experience, like actual real world, random things that I'll come upon and see and notice, shit that would happen to me, stuff that would happen. That's where I started looking at things differently. And I would always question things. But at some point, when you're young, because I had my first child when I was 18 years old, I was still in high school, when I got pregnant. I was married though. And I had just got out of high school when I had my baby, and I was in my own home with my ex-husband and everything, which is something else. That some you guys notice I'm mature. That's why, because I started early. Okay, but at that time I was immature, so there was no questioning the doctor. I would have questions, but I wouldn't question the doctor. There was no looking deeper into stuff because at that time the internet wasn't really what it is now, and getting access to research materials and stuff like that was a little bit more difficult then, right? Now I know. And so I realized and recognized some of the things when I was doing these readings that yesterday, it kept saying something about putting the spiritual wisdom in books. And I know for a lot of you guys that was a calling for you guys, because I'm sure you guys have very similar wisdom too than what I'm giving here. But it's that type of stuff for me. I think that the universe was like calling me to give it out there, because that stuff that you just don't get on the internet. You just don't randomly come across that stuff unless you have a personal need to, or unless you've been through it. You know what I'm saying? So, and it's that whole perspective of looking at life differently in a more empowered view, not being afraid of admitting that, yeah, there are evil, fucked up, demonic entities that are really trying to destroy people. They really are.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, not all doctors are evil, but they are. A lot of them are being used as pawns.
Yes, they
A
are.
lot of church leaders are being used as pawns.
Peons.
A lot of entertainment people are being used as pawns.
Yes.
Engage more in your creative possessions with engage more in your creative passions without guilt.
Yeah.
Again, you're being called. This has been the going thing for the past 2 days.
To
be creative
busy.
in whatever way that you can.
Get busy
Even if it's,
and start making my money
so
without anybody else.
I used to love to create journals and write down all the stuff that I would research into my journals. I'm sure you guys
they want me to do
shadow,
that? She's not the only one that wants me to write a freaking shadow book,
like a
grimoire or whatever.
Shadows, but I would put my research, not just spiritual stuff, but my actual like deep research, stuff that you just can't readily find in books, but you can find it on the internet right now. So that, you know, if ever we lose the internet, I can go into a book and get it back. And I would draw on them. I would, you know, just, that would be my way of like, you know, kind of being creative. Music is a great way. If you make music, cleaning up your home is a creative project. Most people don't see it that way, but it is.
Got the studio up in this piece you right now.
Clothes in your closet, putting shit away that you haven't put away in a while. You know, just little things like that. Creating events to hang out with people, hang out with family, making gifts for people, you know, whatever you want to do that's creative, okay? Guilty of giving people more chances than they deserve.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay? This is why I want to come back, because this was a big one that I wanted to talk about.
Can't feel guilty.
Unfavorable environmental influences.
Don't come back. What do you mean, don't come back? Don't you know? I am here longer than you. You won't come back. I will be here when you are gone.
It's okay to have boundaries and rules.
Go for it.
A lot of people try to gaslight people for having boundaries and rules, for putting their foot down, for saying no. Like I told that doctor, no, you're not going to keep drawing blood from me when I was pregnant, when I don't fucking need you to. And when I would get my blood drawn, the doctor I would start to feel like low and down and stuff. What the fuck? And the doctor took me off his practice simply because I didn't want to keep giving blood for no fucking reason.
Makes sense.
And especially not the level of blood that they were drawing. It's okay to put boundaries and rules up. Okay? Just because they're offended doesn't mean they're right.
Right.
Okay? Some motherfuckers will get so crazy with you to where you may think that you really are wrong for what you're doing. Or what you're thinking, or what you're saying.
Hold on. I don't know who this is. I don't know who you are, Mrs. or Mr. Tarot Destroyer. I don't know who you are. I don't care who you are. your comments, don't come back, don't come back, don't come back. Your boyfriend is cheating on you. Your boyfriend is cheating on you. Your boyfriend is cheating on you. First of all, I don't have a boyfriend. I am a boy. I date chicks. I would fuck your mother if I knew karma wouldn't be bad for me. But since I'm not working with all that bad karma juju shit, I'm not gonna touch your mom. Your mom's a saint. You dig what I'm saying? Secondly, I'm not going anywhere. Oh, hold on. Let me back that up a little bit. Let me. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. For starters, I don't know who you are. You're probably one of those karmics that are trying to do bad juju on me, and the only thing that you can do right now is send me a negative comment on my freaking channel, because that's the only power you have. I am protected by the Most High. I'm not talking about Earth God Jehovah. I'm talking about His Father. I'm talking about His Creator. You see what I'm saying? I'm protected by higher entities than you can even fathom. Like, literally, the entities that you pray to were created by my Creator of all things, which is the Father, who art in heaven. Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven, giving us this day our daily bread. And, always protecting us, from temptation and leading us out of the stray pathway of evil. And like you, I'm not even gonna say you're pure evil. You're just a distraction. You're not even pure evil because you're on my comments, leaving comments, which means you're a troll and a groupie and a fan, because you're on my feed, leading comments. And I don't even have to rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ, because Jesus is going to do it to you, pause, and your whole circle of friends that you keep with you in your house. Here soon, you will be finding all this bad karma that you be probably leaving messages on other people's channels, trolling them, is going to come back and bite you in your butt. Because karma is happening to all the people who have been dishing out karmic voodoo and juju to all light bearers. We're going to call us all light bearers for years, and it's now the reckoning. The end was nigh before 2012. The end is now. There is no nigh. That's why you don't see too many bums walking around with those signs anymore talking about the end is nigh, because they know the end is now. And they're not really concerned about what you do. They're not concerned about who you worship. They're not concerned about if you are being good or bad. They're not telling you to change the path and go with God, because they already know the end is now. The rapture started in 2011. Harold Camping predicted the rapture, and it's been popping off ever since then. People have been just dying every single day. Mass populations of people getting killed, dying of natural causes, dying of natural disasters. You know what I'm saying? And nobody really wants to see that as a big picture of what Harold Camping was talking about as far as the rapture goes, because everybody knows it all. Everybody thinks they know it all. I don't think I know anything. I don't know anything at all. I don't know anything whatsoever except for what I've learned, what resonates with my soul, learned that I've been taught, like hands-on teaching, you know what I'm saying? What resonates with my soul and spirit, It does that for everybody, you know, not that specific thing, but things resonate with your spirit. You know what I'm saying? And I also know that there is a Most High Creator. Everybody knows that. Even the people who denounce the Most High Creator knows there's a Most High Creator, because they always try to make the Most High Creator convenient to their knowledge of understanding. And the Most High Creator is the God of mind, consciousness, the ongoing continuum of consciousness. That there is the Most High. Everybody who ever has any thoughts about anything is getting those thoughts from the Most High. Even if it's a bad thought, a negative thought, it's coming from the Most High. Not to say that he's bad or good, or he's a she or a he, but the consciousness has thoughts running through it 24/7. It's not even like an algorithm or a master computer, but you could look at it like that. You know what I'm saying? So, basically, what I am saying is, you don't necessarily have to know me to know if you F with me, they're gonna F with you. And I'm not even talking about like other mortals. I'm talking about the principles that aren't from the powers that be. Because at the end of the day, we're having a spiritual war against principalities, not flesh and blood. Like, principalities can kill you a lot quicker than a gun or a knife in somebody's hands who's very dangerous. Anyway, whatever you want to say to me, you're saying it to God. So I hope you know that I'm not even going to come back and try to do anything to you mentally, physically, intentionally. I'm not going to think about it. After I put this phone down, your comment is being put in God's hands. So by me saying I'm not going to do anything to you or about you, I'm just telling you right now, I'm putting your comments in the Most High's hands. I'm letting go and letting God take care of you. So, have fun with that. Wait, I think I spit on my screen a little bit. There, I had to look at that. So yeah, have fun with that. Anyway.
That's common sense stuff, like for you all. All right? Guilty people, guilty of giving people more chances than they deserve. Stop giving people more chances than they deserve.
I ain't giving nobody no more chances unless they're my family.
No is no sometimes. Okay?
Oh yeah.
So we're going to talk deeper on this. There's a few more cards here. I'm afraid that the live is going to cut off on y'all. I don't want to say afraid. I don't want it to cut off on you guys. So I want to end the live, on a good note. We are going to come back, okay? Even if I got to be in the dark outside or in my car again or something, or whatever, like I said, maybe back in my room. But I have the energy now. God is in me right now telling me, like, we got some shit to go over, okay?
Yeah.
So, I love y'all.
I love you
wish
too.
y'all the best.
I
love you,
well.
Brittany Renee. I'm happy that you enjoyed this and found it valuable.
I don't even know if you're
Dramatized
still on
music,
that.
Joanne Welch.
I can't
Let's
type
see
on
who else
this.
we got here.
But I do want to give you a like for that.
Suchismita
Let's see.
Gupta.
Are you still
Hello,
live?
thank you all for coming in.
Thanks, she is.
Hybrid Styles, Dorian, Victoria Corbett,
Did you just
James
say CP
Wells.
Styles and
What's
Dorian?
Up, all of you guys. This was very beautiful. God is tough.
Because I know it's
Okay,
CP
Nine
Styles
Eyed
and a
Savage,
Dorian.
DG. There's a lot, and DG, keep looking, baby.
Oops, my bad. I did not mean to do that. Oh well, it happened. So, that girl. We're going to jump over here to this 927 SAA Karmic Tarot card reading. Then we're going to skip on over to Sun, Moon, and Stars Intuitive.
Greetings, suns and moon.
What in the actual ABC was that? I don't even know. I don't even really know. You know what? I think this is one here. Everything inside me. Nope. QR code is here. For those people who didn't want to believe me about, them shutting down the economy. Here's the other girl that actually told me that I was crazy, and this reading wasn't for her or for me.
I hope you're all doing well. I was like, listen, maybe I'll have like one day, no chat, even not even an astro, and I'm like, Spirit starts talking, and they were giving these messages so clearly in visual form. And I was watching back on a few of the readings, very interesting, my God, because sometimes we can really forget that we are light workers, and that means we come here with a very high vibration, and we are naturally
Yes, she's on an hour time schedule, so we'll just jump back into that eventually, because I don't want to go too crazy with it all. It's just a bit much.
Our Hillshire farm craftsmen start the day slow roasting turkey for an incredible
We don't care. Because we didn't kill the turkey ourselves, so it's karmic juju, bad karmic juju, that we're eating slaughtered animals that we didn't kill ourselves and we didn't say a prayer for.
Welcome back to the channel, you guys. Welcome back to SA Karmic Tarot.
But that's neither
I
here
hope
nor
everyone
there.
is doing well. I hope everyone had a wonderful day today, you guys. So, we're back with another collective reading.
Collective reading, timeless collective reading, meaning it could be for anybody at any
Let's look
time.
at the messages for you collective. This will not resonate with everyone. Take what resonates, leave the rest.
Take what resonates with
So
you.
we will own a business together soon. So collective, you and someone will own a business together soon.
That's possible.
Okay.
That's very possible.
You and someone will own a business together soon, collective. Okay.
Yes.
It says love shouldn't hurt so bad. Don't leave me. So your person is trying to, I feel like, build or create something here for you guys, collective. All right. They might have got knowledge, or they might know, they might have strong intuition, they might have got some insight, okay? Or this might just be their future dreams and plans is to own a business together with you.
If it's
one
a Gemini,
day, okay?
then
I feel like they're going
I'll
through some
stick
type of
around.
hurt and pain right now, some type of sadness here, okay? They don't want you to leave them right now, collective. All right, I'm not sure what happened here, but something definitely went on between you and this person here, okay?
it's probably Capricorn, but I'm willing to bet it might be the Gemini as well.
So we got let's take a trip together. You are my true love.
Yeah.
So this person wants to take a trip with you, collective.
That sounds like the
All right.
Capricorn.
They're
It also
saying
sounds
true-
like she
their
wants to
true
kill
love
me
here.
out in the
Okay.
forest somewhere so she can
It says I'm
sacrifice me.
attached to several karmics, but I'm cutting everyone
There
to
she
be
is.
with you.
That's the
my
Capricorn.
love.
That's the Capricorn. Michelle. She's attached to Chris,
So this the
the
message, y'all.
Sagittarius,
This the
and
message.
Jade, the Taurus.
For some of y'all, for someone, this person did not show up last night. They said they're sorry they didn't show up last night, okay?
Well, they was in the hospital,
Wow.
so recovering from the asthma.
This person feels your energy all the time, collective.
Hey man,
All right, they
I'm
feel
an
your energy all the
energetic
time.
person.
We got boss energy, leader, a manager, a boss.
Hey.
Okay. Then we got this business out here as well. Okay. This could be 1 to 6 months.
1 to
Then you
6
could be
months.
a water sign, and this person could be a.
There was another reading that I had talking about I was going to be getting my abundance or something, wealth, blah, 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 between 1 and 6, something, something, something. And I saved that. Got it on my save. We'll probably watch that like next. I don't know. But there's that other one too. So it'll probably be like later. Like, I don't know. But I got to pee, so give me a second. Gotta have that walk in spirit flow. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have that walk in spirit flow. You know what I'm saying? Just like walking from one room to another room to a whole another room, actually back to the first room. And just like that walk in spirit flow. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Really. Anyway, let's go.
Water sign. Okay, collective.
What did she say about a water sign? I'm a Leo Cancer.
All right, they feel your energy all the time. We got boss energy, leader, a manager, a boss. Okay.
Boss.
Then we got this business out here as well. Okay. This could be 1 to 6 months. Then you could be a water sign, and this person could be a water sign. Okay, collective.
There's a lot of Aquariuses. You know what? I don't know what a Gemini is. I think that's an air sign.
Don't forget to hit the thumbs up for this message, you guys. Thank y'all so very much. Please share the video with someone. If it doesn't resonate with you, it could resonate with someone else. Also, don't forget to check the description box for the $25 raffle that's going on. Okay, the price is an elite reading from me, your girl, Nikki Leon. Okay, so you can make that payment at Cash App. Check the description boxes below for that info. Also, if you would like to schedule a book or reading, that info is below.
Truly don't think I need to schedule anything because every time I turn on YouTube, one of these great tarot card readers is reading a tarot reading, timeless or whatever, something about Leos or freaking Cancer. Sometimes they even do the Capricorn, the Sagittarius, and the Taurus, and I just jump in to see about it, you know what I'm saying? I jumped in about a Gemini, and that kind of scared me because she started talking, well, not her, but that other girl that looked like Jasmine, Princess Jasmine, she looked like her. She started talking about, she sees this one card where this guy had an illuminating tooth, like there was one tooth that was missing in his mouth, and he was long, slinky, dark-skinned, dreads like a witch doctor, and it looked like he was doing tooth magic. And I was like, what in the Jesus is tooth magic? And she was like, it looks like he's got like his tooth in a jar. And I'm like, I lost my tooth when I was 28. Wait, 29. And I've had it in the freaking cup of water that they gave me from the hospital in my storage unit since then. I'm not using any magic on it. It's my tooth. You know what I'm saying? What am I gonna do with it? How am I gonna do this? I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, I've heard of chaos magic. I've heard of energy magic. I've heard of sex magic. I've heard of moon magic. I've heard of water magic. I've heard of fire magic. I've heard of spiritual magic. But I've never heard of tooth magic. But I would guess it would be some voodoo shit, probably from Creole. Or, not Creole, from, what do they call that? New Orleans? You know, Louisiana, New Orleans, and or Haiti. I don't know. But anyway, let's get back in that, right?
Hello as well. Thank y'all so very much for all of the donations, the super thanks, the super chats, the donations to Cash App and PayPal as well. Thanks for any bookings, for any of my services, you guys. Thanks for the love and the support that you're sending towards the channel and me. And each other. The positive energy. Thank y'all so very much. I'm sending it right back towards you guys. Conclusions are within reach soon, collective. Okay? Your person said y'all gonna own a business together soon. Your person said that they attach to several karmic energies, but they're cutting everyone to be with you. So I feel like your person is wrapping things up.
Well, she better.
It's a time of healing going on. I feel like you're being healed right now, collective, or you're taking some time away from your person to heal.
I mean,
Communication is key here.
I'm taking time away from everybody to heal.
Okay?
Even the girls that I was talking to. Yes, I was talking to girls. Well, not girls. I was talking to women, but, you know, I'm not going to say I was talking to women's. You know what I'm saying? That sounds weird. So I'm saying I was talking to girls. But I'm not tied down to anybody, you know what I mean? I'm not dating anybody, you know what I mean? So talking to girls, women, whatever you want to call them, isn't really bad. Now, unless the females that I'm talking to decide that they want to take it to a new level, then they have to actually make it known to me, you know, because I'm not a mind reader, you know what I'm saying? And they have to say, hey, I like you. I think we'll be a good match. We should definitely start dating or something. And I'd be like, okay, well, since we're going to start dating, let me stop talking to these other females. And then we go from there. But, like, I'm not literally going to stop talking to other females if the females that are talking to me don't ever say anything remotely close to us, we, our, because it's all about them at the time. It's always them, their kids, their job, their life, their baby daddy. There's no us involved. There's no we. There's no our. You know what I'm saying? And I can't rise with that. You see what I'm saying? But anyway.
He recruited others to join him. They roam the hood.
I do feel like that's what's going on here, collective. I do feel like that you need to, I feel like this person been reaching out to you and you haven't been responding.
That's because I blocked them all.
You found out about some karmics.
That's because I blocked them all. I blocked everybody over there, except for Moss. And that's only because, regardless of the fact, he's not with them. He could be with them, but he's not with them. Because he's a Capricorn as well. But, you know, he's a logical Capricorn that only really likes to mess with politics and Magic the Gathering. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't really like to talk to anybody else about anything. He doesn't like working with anybody with anything. He's a loner, a lone wolf. So, yeah. That happens.
Okay. this person also did not show up last night, and you know that they got other shit going on. Okay, for some of you guys, they ain't show up the other day or whatever it may be. Somebody not showing up. Okay, here.
That would be possibly the one that I'm thinking about right now, though. That I'm talking about. If you don't freaking say nothing, if you don't open your mouth, I'm not gonna know that we're together or anything. Like, as far as I know, we're just friends who are flirting with each other
What's on
a
top?
lot.
We got a mature masculine energy here coming out, collective. Okay, conclusions are within reach here. Okay, surrounding a home situation. All right.
Somebody
Either
can
you're going to
connect
be relocating with this person or moving in with this person. Y'all gonna move together, or this person is gonna be changing their location and changing homes soon here. This could be a female or a male standing in masculine energy,
Oh,
guys.
okay. Yeah, see,
What's the
Michelle,
term for healing for the collective?
Michelle is, I thought she was bisexual. I'm not sure really, because she does a lot of, bisexual sex stuff. But she definitely has masculine energy with her Capricorn. It's probably because she's a split species, a goat and a fish. I don't know. But then the Taurus, she is bisexual, and she always tries to pick up other hot chicks, other hot girls. You know what I'm saying? She's always looking at girls' asses and stuff. She's always like, "How you doing?" to girls and stuff. She is definitely a masculine, but I'm not trying to take her back because if she had a baby with my ex best friend and then lost it without an abortion, red flags all the way around. I'm not fucking with you. I'm not fucking with you. And Capricorn, she was too quick to side with her best friend. Granted, it was her best friend, even if it was her best friend or not. Like, when they were here with me, they were constantly giving the cold shoulder to each other one. Like, they were trying too hard to impress me for some odd reason. And, like, every now and again, they'd give each other the evil stare behind their backs. Like, I don't fuck with her. I don't fuck with her. So, it really doesn't make me see how much of a good friend they really are to each other. And then, like, the Capricorn, as soon as I told her that Jade, the Taurus, had a succubus attached to her, and she was trying to work sex magic, meditated magic, and mind magic on me, along with Chris, who is the Sagittarius, who also has a succubi attached to him, but he's an incubi, and his succubi's name is Mara, and Jade's succubi's name is Candy, aka Nikki. I don't know what the incubi's names are. Probably Tyrone. Now that you think about it. Because that came up in the reading before. Regardless of the fact, the Capricorn wants my nuts, or she wanted my nuts, before I told her that her best friend was being possessed by a demon. And that's one of the reasons why her breath always stank, and she always had stinky feet, and her armpits always sweated, and she just had the horrid body odor that pretty girls shouldn't have. It's just a telltale sign that something negative is with you. You know what I'm saying? But the Capricorn decided after I said I hated Jade because she was the way she is. I told her, I know you're probably going to side with your best friend because it's your best friend. And she was like, yep. And I was like, so you hate me? And she was like, I don't hate you. And okay, that's a good sign. And I was like, so do you dislike me? And she was like, yes. And she said, I have too much on my mind right now to even think about a reply to this, so I'm just going to think about this for a while and I'll get back to you. And then as soon as I said okay, she got off the freaking text and it said, you are no longer allowed to type or text this person anymore. They put you on block. So I put her on block. And then I proceeded to put Jade on block. And I stopped following them on any of their other social medias. And I put them on block there too. So if they're trying to get in touch with me, that's one-sided because I blocked them. They're going to have to make new accounts like Bane did the bat in order to get what he really needed. I don't know what I'm trying to talk like him, but anyway, let's go.
So we got family coming out in reverse collective. It's a time of healing that's going on for you right now. Okay, this is around.
You gotta detach from your family if you're going to go into the new world.
Someone that you're supposed to have a family with, or that you will have a family with soon, collective, or this person is.
Hold on now, because both of the girls that I'm talking to have their own family. And I don't want to toot my own horn, but I think one of them likes me more than the other. And they probably do fantasize about making me or letting me join their little family. And I would be a good catch to their family too. Unfortunately, one of them lives near a girl that I freaking blocked. Between blocking the Capricorn and started talking to the other girl. And they live like literally in the same apartment complex. So there's that catch. And the other one, I just blocked her on everything. So she'd have to literally make new accounts for everything in order to come holler at me. But anyway, let's get back in here.
Y'all have a family together. Y'all might have a child or children together. Okay. Also, what I'm getting as well, collective, this person could also have a family. Okay. They could also be already in some type of commitment or marriage here, and they're ending it. Okay. That's what I'm getting.
That's possibly both of them because they split up from their husbands and they're trying to get divorces. You know what I mean?
And as well here for someone as well. What is this? Communication is key for the collective, spirit, angels, and ancestors.
I just want to hit this one time. I'm not really trying to
what is communication is key here?
But I just want to hit this one time, get it out of my system.
So we got communication, receiving some type of message. Okay, receiving some type of communication here, collective.
Yeah.
I already said that. I really honestly feel like you're not communicating with this person right now, collective. Okay, and communication is key for you guys to move forward and heal this process. That is part of the healing as well, you guys. Okay.
Yes.
Also, what I'm getting as well, what communication is key, collective. This person has to learn how to really communicate with you. They have to learn how to communicate openly and correctly with you, collective, in order for things to flow. Yeah. Okay, I do feel like this person is very concerned.
Any of them.
Okay, collective, about communicating with.
Okay, so the Capricorn's blocked, so she can't really communicate with me. The other sign, that's the water sign, she just stopped talking to me. She's been liking all my stuff, but she just like literally stopped talking to me. And the ball is literally in her court. The ball's always in the female's court. Even if you are the master of the conversation, if you are the confident one taking control of everything, the ball is always in the female's court. Because without them saying, okay, let's do it, nobody's doing shit. You dig what I'm saying? And then the other one, she is like, I think she is just like always dealt with that one abusive person, so she's not going to go out of her way to talk to people. But she knows my intentions, and she is okay with my intentions. Yet, reciprocation is my key here factor. You're saying, regardless if you're shy as all hell, regardless if you don't know what to talk to me about, regardless if I blocked you, reciprocation is the key. Like, in order for me to reciprocate you, you have to reciprocate me. Now, if we're blocked and we don't talk to each other, you're going to have to come out of the woodworks and find a whole nother alternate account to come at me and talk to me with an icebreaker in hopes that I listen. But everybody else, they got what they need. So, yeah.
You and telling you about these karmics, all right? And telling you what's going on, what's really going on, collective. I do.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, this person want to tell you how they was a false person to you, collective. Okay, surrounding this karmic energy that they're still attached
Yep, that's the Capricorn all day, every day.
to, that they're trying to release here. Okay. Whatever this may be here. Okay.
Capricorn all day, every day. What does the fox say? No, no,
Yeah, I
no,
think this
no,
person having a
no,
hard
no,
time coming forward.
no, 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 no.
I feel like this person collected with occupation here. I feel like it's hard work. Okay. I feel like this person might feel like it's too hard of a job to be with you for some of y'all. Okay.
Possibly.
I feel like this person might feel like it's too hard of a job, or they know that they're gonna eventually have to put in the hard work and the dedication.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and the time and the effort.
Yeah.
They're gonna really have to put in hard work here with you, collective. Okay, I do. I feel like this person is trying to ground themselves, embrace themselves. Okay, to come into union with you, to be able to work with you, to be able to build that business with you, to work on this relationship, this bond, this marriage that you're gonna have with this person, collective. Okay, you could be the main female. We already got mature man out here. Okay, this person trying to be very mature right now and responsible. Yeah. Okay, y'all will end up in a marriage or a long-term commitment. For some of you guys, you have a child with this person, or you're gonna have a child or children with this person, collective, in the distant horizon.
Yeah, see,
okay,
that would
so this is your
possibly
message, you
happen
guys.
because my
All right,
freaking
don't
shit
forget
is
to
fertile
thumbs
myrtle.
up, please, and thank you for liking this.
My sperm is fertile myrtle. Like, the minute I get in a chick that doesn't have her tubes tied and is not on the derpo or the depo shot, you know what I mean? The mother freaking, any freaking medication that prevents them to get pregnant, you know what I'm saying? Or it's like a 98.99% chance that they're not going to get her pregnant, I'm going to get them pregnant. Because if I'm with a girl and I'm feeling these affectionate love feelings for her, I'm not going to want to use protection. And my fallback game is cool, but my pull-out game is not cool at all. Like, I just don't know how. I mean, I do know how, but I just don't want to. So, yeah. Once, twice, 3 times a lady, you're gonna get pregnant messing with me. That's all I'm saying. So you better have, like, I don't know, your priorities in order for 9 months.
Message. Also, thanks for sharing the video as well, you guys.
Yeah.
Don't forget to check out the description box below for the raffle, and also if you would like to book a reading. Until next time, peace.
Yes. Who knows if they're gonna come back? But like, that was like 9 minutes, and that was like really Somebody's gonna have to have a bath soon. You see that just pop up out of nowhere?
Hello, every
The hell is that? The final death?
trail cameras or scout cameras are usually attached in the woods to monitor wildlife in the area. Hunters use them to monitor their game, but researchers and watchers also benefit from the videos taken by trail cams. It's also quite
Ghost
simple to
girl.
install. You just have to put it in a location where you think there's
Floating
animal
girl.
activity. Some people also set up some feeders to attract animals. We can never really anticipate what we'll see in trail cam footage, though. There are many mysterious and weird
Lost
videos
my
among
horns.
them. Some are even unexplainable. From lions lurking around to the Bigfoot. There are 15 times trail cams.
Anyway, no, we're not here for that. Let's see this. This is, sorry, Queen of Pentacles Tarot 333. I don't think I've ever watched her before.
This summer, we're taking you right into the food truck zone, and the competition is coming in.
Let's see.
Alright, hello, this is Queen of
No, I did not subscribe to her yet.
Pentacles Tarot 333, and I started over, so I did pull these cards.
Whoa, I have to check that out for a second. She's got a star right there where I have my star at. It's right there. Literally. You can't see because the comments just popped up for no apparent reason. Hold on. Just let it fade back. There we go. Literally. Oh, you can't see it? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, let's go back there. How about that? Okay, you can see it now. She's got a star right there. I got a star right there. Same hand and everything. Same hand and everything. Pretty much the same spot. I'm willing to bet that most star seeds have stars on them, let alone on their hand. You know what I'm saying? You dig what I'm saying here? This is what's going on right now. This is real. And on top of that, if I'm not mistaken, it's in the same, like, if I would have put my hand like that, you know what I'm saying? You see? Her top is right there. My top is right there too. Her bottom, 2 points at the bottom. I got 2 points at the bottom too, right there. Right here. 2 points at the bottom. That's the top, facing the finger. Just like hers. But anyway, I digress again. You know how we do. Let's go.
This is for the collective energy.
Hold that phone. Somebody's talking loud out the window. Oh, yeah. Damn.
Fuck you and fuck both of you. Like I said, I don't give a fuck about you.
Damn.
Fuck both of y'all back there.
Damn.
Hey, whatever. You fucking around too,
Damn. That nigga said, respect my girl. And then he said, look, you hear him? Talk to my old lady like that again, crackhead bitch. He's like, respect my girl, but I don't even respect my girl. He was saying fuck you to his girl and the crackhead bitch. What the fuck? Nigga. You really need to sort out your priorities, man. You get me? Fucking crazy, man. You lucid blood. You lucid blood. Anyway.
Alright, hello, this is Queen of Pentacles Tarot 333, and I started over, so I did pull these cards, and this is for the collective energy. I see you getting a victory. I see you being celebrated. I heard you could relax and everything like that. I feel like somebody, you know, is saving up for something big, possibly even a move. There you go right there. It looked like at this time here. You could be giving a gift or getting a gift here, but I also feel like you're really good to people, and some people don't appreciate it here. I do feel that way. I feel like at this time here that, you know, look, I feel like you got an angel following, well, not following you, but guiding you right now here too.
All this is true.
I feel like you're manifesting.
I'm just letting her speak because all this stuff is true. Like, that's me. That's all me. That's me. That's me. That's the angels guiding me that way. And there are people who are vexed at me because I'm reaping my benefits and they can't reap nothing except for failure because they wouldn't listen to me when I told them how to reap their benefits. Like I tell everybody how to reap their benefits. Like I literally know the archetype for manifesting anything that you want into reality. All you gotta do is listen to me. All you gotta do is pay attention to what I'm saying. If you want to become a millionaire by the end of the month, you have to go to my school and I will teach you how to manifest $1 million out of thin air instantly. But if you can't even pass my initial test, then manifesting is not your thing. You'll always be poor, you'll always be broke, you'll never have anything. Most people can't even listen to me. They all think I'm crazy. They all think that I'm just talking out my butthole. But if they look at my life, they would see that I'm the living proof of my own madness. Like, if I wanted to be a rich billionaire, I would probably already be a rich billionaire. You know what I'm saying? I set my goals really, really low, and I still met those goals. I still have yet to set my goals super high. I still have yet to make a collage of pictures of goals that I'm setting for myself. Like back in the day, before I freaking got possessed by the spirit of Marduk, the magician god of the sun, I actually had collages of everything that I wanted to see on my walls in my bedroom. Every time I came into my bedroom, all my walls would be covered with pictures of everything from thousands of magazines. Every time I had people come over to my house to smoke, they would see the walls and they would watch the walls. They would look at the walls like they were watching a mural or like a freaking in a museum looking at the items, the objects, or like being in an art gallery. They just come into my room and they would see all the pictures and they'd be like, man, I actually had people come into my room once or twice and they would count each of the pictures that they could find and they had like a tally book, a tally like a like a composition book with tally marks on it talking about how many of one certain item or one certain entity was on my walls how many times, you know what I'm saying? It turned out that there was like almost 108 tigers on my walls. There was literally 108 tigers on my walls. There was probably maybe close to 1,000 stars on my walls. You know what I'm saying? But that's neither here nor there. I'm just saying, if you are at ends meet trying to find money every day and you want to know the secrets to manifesting money, I can teach you the secrets to manifesting money. But the main test of manifesting money is you have to stay positive. You cannot manifest money and have negativity in your blood, in your soul. You have to denounce all negativity. That's why a lot of those freaking child rapist stars, producers, they don't even think about that negative stuff that they do in behind closed doors. It's all giddy stuff. It's all happy goes lucky stuff. Even when they're with their children and they're molesting their children and all that stuff, they're in a happy state of mind. They're not thinking about how they're hurting that child, how they're messing that child up for the rest of their life. You know what I'm saying? They're manifesting in a good, positive vibe. Positivity is the key. You don't have to join my class to learn how to manifest if I tell you positivity is the key. If you can put 1 plus 1 together and equal 3, like I do, then you possibly can manifest anything on your own anyway. But if you still add 1 plus 1 together and it still just makes 2 for you, then you're in your logic state of mind and you'll never create anything that you really want to create. You'll always have to work a 9 to 5 job, probably getting less than minimum wage, and you probably will hate the job. You'll never do what you want to do. Your dreams will be lost. You'll always have those dreams in the back of your mind in the shadow filled area next to your shadow people. That the shadow people are the ones that you denounce growing up because everybody says you shouldn't be that. You shouldn't do that. That's not what we are doing. That's not normal. So you put all those shadow people that weren't normal in a shadow closet in the back of your mind. And that's where you keep these shadow people. Like my shadow person had something to do with, my female 14-year-old cousin molested me when I was 5, and my 14-year-old female babysitter molesting me when I was 11. But I'm a boy, so, we can't really perceive molestation as girls can unless it happens to be with the same sex. And then it's like violation, especially if you're not with the same sex in your mindset. You know what I'm saying? So, like, needless to say, my father told me to, when I was 14, he's like, you shouldn't hang around with the neighborhood kids because people will look at you like you're a weirdo. And I was 14. Those kids were probably like, I don't know, anywhere from the ages of 6 to 14. And basically, he's just telling me that I shouldn't do something that he did in his lifetime because he had his shadow people in his closet and he was looking out for my best interests, pushing his own life agenda on me because I was his quote unquote child. And that's what a lot of parents do. They always want to see their child prosper, not the way that they did, live a better life than they did. So they put all this propaganda on them about their life, and then they try to make them go down a better route than they did. 9 times out of 10, the child came here with their own individual mission, just like all seeds of the stars. The only reason we needed to be learned in the arts of human is because there are no other human beings like us in all the galaxies. Even though they made clone humans, they're not like us. Their clone humans are still in slavery. Their clone humans are still animal pets and in zoos for their attraction. The humans here were almost lesser humans like they are there when we were created, but we were created for slave tools to mine for natural resources, mainly gold, for our seeders of life, the Anunnaki. I'm going off into a whole tangent just telling you about this freaking whole thing here. You know what I mean? And she ain't even really described it all yet. We're not even 53 minutes, we're not even 53 seconds into the damn tarot card reading, and I'm already on a tangent. You hear what I'm saying? Let's go back to her real quick. Let's forget what I said. Let's go back to her.
I feel like you're manifesting. I feel like you're gonna get some money. That's what I feel like. The Ten of Cups here. I feel like somebody is in love with you here too.
Yes.
I also feel like somebody mad because you know,
My
whatever
blessings.
they was trying to, somebody was trying to manipulate you, get something from you. Somebody upset a little bit.
My blessings.
Here, that's the truth. Because you cut them off.
Ace of Swords. It's the truth.
I feel like when you speak your mind here. You be telling the truth and everything like that. I feel like at this time here, I don't feel like this your energy. Like somebody feel like something ain't going their way here. Man or woman, this could be a person here too. So this could have been like a love situation here that somebody saw as a victory. I feel like somebody saw you as a victory.
They always see me as a victory.
Nice to them.
They always take my kindness for weakness.
Somebody say, I messed up. So somebody feel like they messed up right here.
Capricorn energy.
And they mad about it a little bit, okay?
That's the Capricorn, definitely.
So these people giving back and forth here. Somebody gonna get something too, a small check. And I feel like at this time somebody needs some help with finances or money.
Everybody does.
Younger Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. I see a Pisces. I see a Taurus.
She said a Virgo, a Taurus, or a Capricorn. I just said Chris is a Sagittarius, Jade is a Taurus, and Michelle is the Capricorn. And in all the readings that I've been getting for a month and a half now, they have only been really coming up. They might say, oh, I feel this, that, and the third, but they're really feeling the cusp of those main astrology zodiac signs, you know what I mean? Like, when they sense the fire, the sun, and they're like, I sense a sun card. It might have some water elemental in it. They're talking about Leo Cancer. Leo on the cusp of Cancer. Now, if they start talking about a Virgo, Virgos are on the other side of Leo. Well, there's a Leo Virgo cusp. You know what I'm saying? But Sagittarius has a cusp of Scorpio. I don't know what the other one is yet because I have it on a picture. It's tucked away somewhere on one of my phones. Actually, which one is it? Is it this phone? Let's see. Where's my gallery? It's not this one. It's the other one. That's charging here at 9%. Let's back up here for a second. Gallery. Wait. Is it not on here either? No, I think I put it in the freaking whatchamacallit in the Google shared cloud pictures and stuff. Let's see. Alright, that new. We don't even need that. Let's just go to Google. Let's just go to Google and type in cusp. All you gotta do is type in cusp, and then images, and then go to the images. Alright, so Capricorns can have a cusp of Aquarius and Sagittarius. Aquarius can have a cusp of Pisces and Capricorn. Pisces can have a cusp of Aquarius and Aries. Aries can have a cusp of Pisces and Taurus. Taurus can have a cusp of, Yeah. Taurus can have a cusp of Aries and Gemini. Gemini can have a cusp of Taurus and Cancer. Cancer can have a cusp of Gemini and Leo. Leo can have a cusp of Cancer and Virgo. Virgo can have a cusp of Leo and Libra. Libra can have a cusp of Virgo and Scorpio. Scorpio can have a cusp of Libra and Sagittarius. Sagittarius can have a cusp of Scorpio and Capricorn. So yeah, timeless readings usually throw all the freaking astrology signs, zodiac signs. Sorry, I don't even want to keep on saying astrology. Can throw all the zodiac signs in it, but when they start talking about specific character types of specific people, you know who they are, what sign they are, and what cusp they're closest to, because she already said what cusp they were closest to. And a lot of times on female tarot card readers, they'll read their timeless reading. I've noticed this as females because they are females and they can relate back to female problems, issues. Like if the star sign is their own sign, they'll take the card um, hero as themselves. That's why they'll keep on saying, you might have, you might this, you might that. That's the hero. And then those are the people you're going against, or the people who are coming against you, or the people who are coming at you for good purposes, or whatever. People that you cut off. So males do it as well. If male is reading a timeless reading, they'll always say him, 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 that guy, whatever. But the heroes can always be male or female unless it's for a specific reading, for a specific sign, for a specific person. Then that specific person is the hero. You know what I'm saying? Or they can switch it up with the specific person and them, because the specific person that they're doing the reading on could very well be the people who they're talking against, and they're talking up the people who the reader subject is against. It's a long, boring freaking synopsis to understand, so I'm not even gonna get there anymore. So let's just get back into it at 2 minutes and 12 seconds into reading, and this chick is taking 22 minutes.
I see a Libra Jade Aquarius. I feel like this person going through karma. I heard somebody say, I messed up. So somebody feel like they messed up right here. They feel like something going their way, and they mad about it a little bit, okay? So these people giving back and forth here. Somebody gonna get something to a small check, and I feel like it's time somebody needs some help with finances or money here. A younger Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn.
A younger Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Everybody's younger than me. I'm 44 years old. Everybody's younger than me. Your mom is younger than me. And she would date me because she's a cougar. And I look like a young catch who doesn't have any kids, that has everything going for me. I am a catch to a lot of females everywhere on the world, on this planet Earth. Like, they might actually keep it from me, and they might actually keep it from their men. But every female that's not related to me by blood or marriage, technically under the covers wants me, because they sense that I have such an amount of power coming off of me that is light, pure, authentic energy. I'm by myself. I'm not by myself and my family, but I have no kids. I never had any kids. I'll never have any kids because that time has come and gone. This is the apocalypse. The economy is going to fall. We are going to have one world currency. We are going to have one world religion. And I don't care how much of a conspiracy theorist you think I am, or how much of bullcrap you think I'm spitting. All that I say will come to pass because I say it. Because I'm writing everybody's life right now. They just are here living their life. So yeah. As above, so be below. As within, so be without. The planets rotate other planets like the sun, just like nuclei, protons, and electrons rotate atoms. And all atoms are all over everywhere because everything that is physical has atoms in it. But even things that aren't physical, to this sense where it can pass right through you without you knowing it, like air. Air has atoms in it. Air has atoms in it. Fire has atoms in it. Water has atoms in it. Earth has atoms in it. People have atoms in it. Animals have atoms in them. Plants have atoms in them. Insects have atoms in them. Germs have atoms in them. Black matter has atoms in it. Light matter has atoms in it. Space, air has atoms in it. Rocks that fall from other galaxies onto this planet have atoms in it. And everything is being held together by vibration. Everything is vibrating on molecular levels. But you don't have to take my word for it. You could just ask any scientist about that. And they'll tell you that. That's not a conspiracy. That's facts. That's human facts from what they are willing to let you other peons know that they found out. And it might not even be a fact. It might all be a lie just because they wrote it down just to give us all an extracurricular in school, or to keep our minds distracted from getting back to our true selves, finding out who we actually are. Like, the number one rule of living life is know thyself. And if you're trying to be everybody else, you're trying to live like everybody else, you're trying to dress like everybody else, you're trying to talk like everybody else, you're trying to eat like everybody else, you're trying to socialize like everybody else, trying to get money like everybody else, then you don't know who you are. Because you don't need any of that to make yourself happy, first and foremost. And it is up to you to make yourself happy, secondly. Thirdly, nobody in this world or the next world or any other parallel paradigms is given the commanding ship of making you happy. Like, there's nobody in this world that is here to make you happy. Everybody in this world is here to make themselves happy. Period. The fact that we are with each other and we share time with each other is just a clue as to what is missing from ourselves. Because if you are happy with yourself, if you're happy to be by yourself, if you're happy to be in your own company, then other people you don't really need. They can just be there. They can just basically enjoy their life in the presence of your life, if that makes any sense. Like, you don't need to get married. You don't need a boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever your sexual orientation preference is, whatever. You don't need clothing, although we do need to stay warm in cold weather. And, you know, we're kind of self-conscious because everybody's got that ego and everybody's concerned about what everybody else looks like. You know what I'm saying? So, like, everybody's got to wear clothes so we don't offend everybody. You know what I'm saying? But, like, in the animal world, they don't wear clothes and they don't know what offending is as far as, you know, people, places, and things that you dislike. You know what I mean, Vern? Let's plug that up real quick. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop. So, basically, everything in life is a distraction except for you. Even you are a distraction for other people, but you learning who you are to yourself and keeping it to yourself or bringing it out for the world to see after you've learned who you are is the 10% that is not a distraction until you learn who you are or whatever and you decide to make yourself a distraction in front of everybody. Then you become part of the 90%. If you decide to make yourself a distraction. Some people find out who they are and they never make themselves a distraction. Like Gandhi or Mother Teresa, you know what I'm saying? After they found out who they were less likely to make themselves a spectacle in front of the people. Just what they did was distraction enough because they were doing God's work, helping people. And a lot of people don't like to help people. A lot of people like to hate on people and bring people down to their ground level of misery because misery loves company. If you don't love yourself, if you don't like yourself, if you put all your shadow forms of yourself that you thought was taboo into the closet and you never talked about it to nobody, you'll never be happy. You'll never be happy. And until you accept your shadow forms that are in those closets, those shadow closets, you'll never be happy. You have to embrace your shadow forms. But embracing your shadow forms and embracing your negativity, embracing your positivity, doesn't mean you have to act out your reactions, doesn't necessarily mean you have to actually react. You can keep all your reactions mental. So the world is comprised, not even just the world, the whole system of everything that connects with everything. 90% of everything on your horizon is a distraction from you finding out who you are. Like the caterpillar told Alice when she got to Wonderland, "Who are you?" And she was like, "I'm Alice." And he was like, "No, you don't look like Alice. I don't think you're Alice. You're somebody, but I don't know who you are. Who are you?" And she didn't even know. But regardless of the fact, 90% distraction, 10% your reaction. Your reaction should always be positive, even if you want to kill somebody for touching your kid. Maybe you go about it on a positive aspect to whereas everybody else can see you doing it in a positive way and they can use you as the martyr for the movement of you not fucking with my family because I will kill you if you fuck with my family. Not me personally, but I probably would have my family, who is the angels and the God of all things, bring damnation down upon your soul. I'm not going to say he's going to kill you, but I'll definitely put it in his hands. And you will definitely get your just desserts. You will definitely get your just desserts. I remember the first time I actually said that to my quote unquote mother and father parental guidances when I was 16 and I was on North End Avenue in Newark, New Jersey, and I was wearing my Coochie shirt. That's the one with it looks like a polo shirt, but it has a little crocodile on it. It's called a Coochie shirt, whatever. And everybody had either like Pele, Tommy Hilfiger, Paco, Polo, Coochie. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Gucci was even out yet. You know what I'm saying? It was North Face. It was South Pole. It was Timberlands. It was Gore-Tex. It was I can't even remember the other one. What was it? Something gear. I can't even remember. Mountain gear. Anyway, that's what was going on. And it was also I can't remember, but I think it was called New Generation or something like that. It was like a whole ebony-centric, Afro-centric clothing gear where most of their clothes were like red, green, and black. And they also had kente color patterns in their stuff. But anyway. Oh yeah, Fubu was out as well. And Fila. Can't forget Fila. Fubu and Fila. And what was it? No, Paco. I already said Paco. All right, Paco was the opposite gear of Tommy Hilfiger and Fubu. But anyway, you know, I'm out there on the block wearing my red and white fat stripe shirt outside. And red's my favorite color because I'm a Leo, and my birthstone is Tiger's Eye, which is orange and yellow. My planet is yellow, the sun, and well, it's actually white, but that's neither here nor there either. But like, you know, my flower was the sunflower, and my colors were orange, gold, and red. Gold being my main one because I'm a Leo. But orange. But that's probably why I like foxes, because they're orange. But check it. So normally this kid, I don't even remember his name, whatever, was cool as fuck to everybody on the block. You know, we looked up to him because he was like not older than us, but he acted really mature. You know what I'm saying? Whenever we would be going to like South Orange Avenue High School, you know what I'm saying? Because I was 16 and I went to high school at the time. You know what I'm saying? Freshman. You know what I'm saying? He would walk the same direction toward our high school, even though he didn't even go to the high school. He went to a grade school that was just 1 year under our high school. But he would walk all the way with us to the high school. And then he would like jump in a random stolen car of somebody he knew, and then they take him to school. He was that cool. So one day when I'm wearing my my Coogee shirt outside on the block, everybody is congratulating me because I had look fly as hell and shit. I'm just like feeling the vibes. It was summertime. He was jealous as all hell. And he walked up to me. He said, "Oh, you think you cool with your new shirt on. And he commenced to taking the pocket that had the coochie sign on it, the little gator, and one motion, he just like went up in the air, grabbed the pocket, and came down, ripped it the whole off. I'm just sitting there like, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. And then the waterworks started. And then they started coming down. I was tearing up in my eyes, and I just took off running into my house. I couldn't let them see me cry. I just took off inside my house, and I went upstairs. My mom's was like, "What's wrong? Why are you crying?" My dad came in and was like, "Is somebody fucking with you? We're gonna go beat his ass." They always cursed around me. Scorpio and a Gemini. Gemini father, Scorpio mother. Regardless of the fact. I said, yeah, the guy out there, I thought he was cool, whatnot. He ripped my shirt off. He ripped my pocket off my shirt. My dad didn't even take 2 seconds, turned around, and magically appeared in his hand a fucking billy club, nigger beater as they called them, a billy club, which was comprised of a coffee table leg that he had got from the garbage somewhere, because he was a garbage picker and a hoarder. He had gotten from the garbage somewhere. He had taken the screw out of the top of the freaking leg, the fat end. He took a drill, because he was in construction. He was a roofer at the time, always telling me about tars called Bitchum. I'm like, yeah, I'm still not getting on the freaking roof. 106 degrees. No, thank you. He took the drill and drilled it through the bottom of the handle area of the leg, and then he commenced to put electric tape around the bottom part of the freaking handle leg, you know what I'm saying, for a hand, and then he like poked a hole through the hole of the tape where the hole was, and he put like maybe, I want to say a zip line cord through the hole, big enough to put around your wrist, like this bracelet is, around your wrist, so you could hold the billy club in your hand and just beat the hell out of somebody. He turned around, appeared this out of nowhere, thin air, looked at me, put it in my hands, and said, "Take this stick downstairs and beat his head in." My mother nodded her head. I looked at both of them like, what in the hell family was I birthed in? Because that's not sane. That's not right. Who does that? Just going outside with a fucking big old pine wood leg of a coffee table and beat another freaking 15-year-old, 16-year-old almost in the head with it. Who does that? I looked at both of them, and in my head, I said, you guys are freaking crazy, nutsoid, schizophrenic psychopaths. But what I said was, I'm not going to get hands. And then I went to my room, and I cried some more. I let it all out. I might have said something about, I would have beat your ass if it was me, you know what I'm saying? But I'm going to put it in God's hands. 2 weeks later, this kid was on South Orange Avenue. And in Newark, New Jersey, before New Jersey Drive came out, the movie about stealing cars to put us on the map. That's all they did was steal cars and joyride them. They ain't even steal cars to chop shop them anymore, because by that time that New Jack City came out for jacking cars, they closed all the freaking chop shops when that movie came out, because that's what they were doing before. They were stealing people's nice cars at gunpoint, at the red light, sometimes shooting people, and taking them upstate, New York, whatever, to chop shops and shit, whatever, Manhattan chop shops and shit. There were chop shops in Jersey. Did I fail to mention I was in New Jersey? 973? Yeah. Anyway, you might see that there. I don't know. It's right there. Anyway, so apparently this kid was on South Orange Avenue when a stolen car joyrider was being chased by cops, and he was crossing the street at the time when the car came, and the car hit him, and he went right back across the street. Like, this is the street. This is the street. He started walking over here across the street. He got over here. The car hit him. He went woo back across the street. That's what everybody said. And his whole leg was shattered. His spinal was fractured. He was basically paralyzed from the waist down. Seen him a month later. He was being wheeled in a wheelchair by one of our cronies that lived around the block or whatnot, and I had to give him sympathy because I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, but at that time he was my worst enemy, and I put it in God's hands, and that kid became paraplegic pretty much. Like, he was paralyzed from the waist down for life. Like, I don't ever see that kid ever getting out of that. Like, if he ever finds this broadcast and he's like stalking me, gang stalking me for years, and he's like, yeah, I remember that, and yeah, I probably should have never ripped your pocket off because that was bad karma on my part. But everybody had bad karma at that time. I had bad karma, but it wasn't as bad as most people. Like, when I did B&Es, I didn't even steal anything. I just broke in and was pretty much watching everybody's back. And if I heard something out of the ordinary, I would say, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Back in the day when I used to like hustle with other people, I was only hustling my own trees. I'd sit around other hustlers and they'd be hustling and they'd always be like, all right, L, watch out for the freaking cops. My name has always been Ali since I was 14. So everybody's either called me L, Ali, Alibaba, Aladdin, something like that line. You know what I'm saying? Ali Akbar, you know what I'm saying? Ali is the Muslim word for power. I got Ali when my father got out of jail, finally, after doing a conglomerate of assorted years meshed up together. The total was like, he did like 45 years, damn near, in prison, in totally different prisons, different time here, different time there, always going back. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't off of probation until, I want to say, 2003, 2004. Yeah, because we came here in 2005. And by that time, when we was moving, my mother told us some other crazy stuff. But it's neither here nor there because, you know, it's not your story. Anyway. That was not the only time I put God in the controlling seat and said, this is in your hands. There have been a lot of times, but I'm not going to get into it because I've already been talking for like an hour and a half. And that last program was only 20 minutes. And this has only been 2 minutes. And we're already on 2 hours and 24 minutes of the live broadcast on YouTube. So I digress, right? Let's get back here. I got to go to the bathroom again. I'd be drinking too much water. They told us to stay hydrated because of the solar flares. Got to stay hydrated, otherwise you're going to go crazy. And it's not really on the level of got to stay hydrated because your body is 75% water and the rest is freaking matter, and your body has to stay hydrated because there are a lot of organs inside your bodies that uses the lubrications of the water aspects to stay healthy and move within the system. If they dry out, you will decrypt yourself and die. But like, I always digress. Like, the solar flares are changing our DNA, and the water helps cleanse out your system and hydrate your system that's being changed right now as we speak. So if your DNA is being changed and your organs are being changed and your materials being changed, drying yourself out is not a good thing, especially if we're going to become 75% physical, 25% spiritual being bodies. When it's all said and done, we'll probably be crystalline, see-through beings. But like, I had to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You know, it happens. Yeah, you got food. You got some water over here? Yeah, you got water. I'm getting a snack right now. Just saying. What do you want to do now? Little doo-doo? You are such a little beast. Alright, I got a handful of hair. I'm just gonna go over here now. Alright, so basically, yeah. Solar flares, yeah. And hydration, yeah. Organs changing, yeah. The structure, DNA structure changing, yeah. Yeah, like, I don't really have to tell you that, like, if you eat microwave food too long, your DNA is going to change. That's why it's not good to stay around radiation too long. And on top of that, oh, baby, on top of that, hey, Pharaoh. Everybody say, hey, Pharaoh. He's like, if you don't put me down, I'm going to kill you in your sleep. I'm just kidding, guy. On top of that, solar flares, solar flashes are emitting off electromagnetic energy. Electromagnetic energy. Are you like trying to get up off me? Don't just go over here with your big self and go out the window or something. You gonna sit there and go, why do you keep shaking your head down? I know you want a treat. You can smell my foot. That's not a treat. That's the tripod. Anyway, he distracts me a lot. You know. Electromagnetic corona electromagnetic. Um, oh man, now I forgot myself. Chronomagnetic energies. Oh no, I already said that. Electromagnetic. Yeah, electromagnetic pulses coming off the sun, which are radiation and are changing DNA structures. But all that besides to the point or whatever, you know. Let's just get back to this girl, because clearly it's not going to happen if we're still over there. You know what I mean? Let's see what she has to say.
I see a Pisces, I see a Taurus, Pisces, and I see a Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, and a Leo, or
Leo.
younger, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius.
Leo,
So,
the Sagittarius, the Capricorn,
this is coming to you. I feel
Taurus.
like you're doing good. I feel like you can relax right now to hold on to your money. Here too, I heard some about thoughts. Let me see why the truth came out. Let's look at the truth. Because somebody manipulative, or somebody could, okay, you could be just manifesting, but I do feel like somebody could be a little bit manipulative around you.
Mm-hmm.
I want on the Ace of Swords, the truth. Someone can have a doctor's appointment coming up too. I need to get checked up. I feel like you need to take care of yourself.
It's probably Jade
Here.
and her
Yeah.
baby.
The truth. I feel like the truth is somebody love you. This person like control here too. They do. And somebody want to apologize to you.
That's the Capricorn. That's Michelle.
You blocked them. Something ain't going this person's
Yes,
way.
I blocked them.
I keep hearing something too in my head. Somebody just keeps saying like, that's fucked up, or you got me fucked up.
You got me fucked up.
Oh, somebody done bumped their head.
Yeah, she done bumped
So
her
then you
head.
got this person right here. This person over here. Okay, somebody's watching somebody here.
I'm watching you right now,
I do feel that way.
but they do watch my channel.
A boss.
I am a boss.
You could be a boss.
I am a boss.
I heard somebody could be working from home, operator.
I am a boss. I am working from home. A smooth operator,
Yeah.
coasting somewhere from Chicago.
Happiness is coming to you.
Always.
An apology and a love offer.
Yes.
Somebody can get a love offer.
Yes. Yes. Definitely.
This person could be coming out real sweet here. I heard Clarence, Terrence. I heard this twice. I heard it. You getting a love offer here.
Yes. Is it from the Capricorn though?
A message here from somebody who ready.
Is it from the Capricorn though?
Let's look at this person looking at the money. Giving back and forth here too. And let's look at this person looking at the money and the truth. Yeah, somebody could be a Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, and Pisces. So the person looking at the money, somebody could be rushing in, wanting to talk to you here. Whoa, some kind of truth could have got exposed here too. You see?
Mm-hmm. I exposed her to the truth.
So you're gonna be getting some messages. I'm not gonna lie. Somebody's gonna get some sexual messages too here, and someone's going out on a date.
Yeah.
This person counting their money, trying to see how much they got. So I'm seeing something like, I feel like somebody is upset, mad because they didn't get their way here. Because I heard that this
Sounds like Jade.
This person going, just somebody you know, is upset a little bit. Let me look at why you looking at this person like that. Well, it's this person here.
That's Jade.
Yeah, I did say that. Some kind of truth got exposed. Somebody saw something or something like that. Because look how this person looking at this person right here. Somebody has it's a legal issue coming up. Somebody may go to court.
Going to court for their child predator shit.
Money. Two, somebody wants something from somebody. It's money. And it's a court issue coming up. Because this person is bitter and mad.
Yep,
They're
that's
not
Chris.
getting their way with whatever they wanted.
And Jade.
At first everything was cool. They saw it was a victory. Then things wasn't going their way, you know. I kind of feel like somebody wasn't communicating with this person right here. Some player. Yeah. It's like somebody ignored somebody messages or text messages too.
I ignored them all.
Somebody didn't respond to somebody's text messages here.
I ignored them all.
Somebody was coming in with a love offer, and this person did not respond, and this other person got mad because somebody didn't answer the phone or something like that.
Yeah, I ignored them all. So, and my ringer was down a lot. You know, I don't like to answer my phone.
Yeah, somebody finna play.
Capricorn.
So, okay, so this person could be finna kind of play. Remember I said I heard that you got me fucked up.
That's Jade.
You ain't paying no yeah, you showing this person no attention. That's unrequited love. So now they're gonna seek revenge on someone and could possibly take them to court. Because this person is needy and greedy and all they think about is money.
Chris.
Yeah, they got their hand out here.
Michelle.
So this could be a court issue with somebody here.
And some child pornography shit.
Paired successfully.
Here, they wanted to talk to you here, but you didn't look at this person, you know, how they wanted you to look at them.
Nope. Because I seen her as a different person when I seen her.
They felt like, you know, they was being lied to.
She was a shapeshifter.
The truth got exposed here, and karma is somebody you know.
Yeah.
So they're going a love message here.
I told
Try
her.
to, you know, compromise a little bit with this person here. Maybe you said some things back, but you kept it short and simple.
Yes.
Quick cook off. No. Don't touch your baby bottom. So you kept something short and simple.
Yes. I said, Jade has a succubus on her, and Chris has a succubus and an incubus on him. And they're both having a relationship together, probably doing some sex magic on me, but they're definitely doing something juju-wise, voodoo, juju-wise, black magic arts-wise toward me. And I never really did like Jade because she was always a pity party. And I'm an empath, so like I generate toward people who are 9 times out of 10 sad about something, just so I can make them feel better. And she was always a pity party, like every day, every hour, every way. Pity party. Anything she said, pity party. You know, like last time I seen her, she was going to the store on a bicycle with no shoes on. And when she got back, she was walking like her feet were crippled. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to know that if you're going to ride a bike, wear some shoes, because of the metal freaking brackets there, you know what I'm saying? The pedals have metal brackets on them and stuff. They're like little freaking, they look like freaking cleats. They're coming up off of the pedal so that your freaking shoe print, whatever, your grooves in your shoe can line up onto the prongs coming off of the pedal, and then you don't go anywhere sliding wise. It's for grip. Now you're gonna wear no shoes to the store and ride a bike, where pretty much it pretty much makes you stand up and push your legs down on pedals and stuff just to go faster. You know, you're a girl, you don't ride bikes anyway. If you did, you wouldn't have all that ass and titties, you know what I'm saying, out and about. Like every time she goes anywhere, she's got to make it a point to show off her butt cheeks to anybody and everybody. She's only like 20, not even 21 yet, you know what I'm saying? And she's got to dress like a provocative little prostitute. I'm sorry I had to say that, but that's the way she dresses. That's one of the reasons why her mother used to call her Hooker Muffin. Because she even thinks she looked like a hooker. 9 times out of 10, if Jade were to ask her mom how she looks in her outfit, her mom would just look at her in disappointment. And then probably after saying every hooker compliment that she could say in her mind, she would say, "You look fine. You look fine. Whatever. You look fine." So yeah, off on another tangent. It's because I gotta stop it all the time and break it down because people don't understand what I'm understanding here. What I'm trying to tell y'all, like the story is always the same, no matter how the flow goes. It's always the same.
You didn't like respond to this person the way they wanted you to. Here, truth got exposed. Here, secrets came out of the tower. This person upset. They real mad. They got
Truth got exposed.
I
Twice.
Hot meal or hate meal?
Got exposed once to
Challenge yourself.
Michelle,
Challenge.
and then it got exposed
Oh my God.
twice
Okay, so
to Chris.
So you over there chilling.
I'm chilling in the
You over there
studio.
chilling, getting a lot of love. You got this victory coming to you. You're gonna be getting a gift or giving a gift to somebody's birthday coming up.
Ooh,
Gemini.
Gemini?
You dealing with
Ooh.
a Capricorn, Pisces, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, strong, real.
Hold on now. Her birthday already came up. It was already past. Both of the Geminis in my life. I don't remember when my Father's Day is. But he's a Gemini. I just don't remember. I don't know. It's probably June 6th. Knowing my luck with him. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway.
Strong. A Capricorn.
Capricorn.
Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, or Pisces. I think that's all Sagittarius, remember? Well, Leo. So this person
Leo,
is getting
and
back and
the
forth, somebody
Sagittarius.
greedy, needy, they upset about something because of truth got exposed here. Somebody was talking about somebody here. They was.
Yeah, it was me
But they was
talking
telling
about
the
them.
truth.
About the truth.
Yeah. So there's a legal issue here.
Yes.
There's a legal issue here. I heard.
Has to do with the
somebody
child.
called somebody a name. This person over here, sitting over here. Let me tell you about this person right here. Because this person right here likes control here, and this person trying to send this person a love offer here, and they're using somebody else to do. Somebody using possibly children too.
Yeah,
To
probably.
communicate with you here, but you don't give this person a response that they want.
Nope.
They want to take you to court because this is separation here. Divorce.
Oh.
They want
Okay, so that's Julie, Chris's ex-baby mama, and that's Chris, the Sagittarius, who's working juju against me. Now, between the both of them, who knows what's really going on? But there's a lot of tarot card readers that have been telling me that they're going to court over a custody battle between their daughter, which I'm not going to say her name, because that's way current. You know, I'm already giving you the names of the people who are involved and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But like somewhere along the lines of Julie and her new husband and Chris being by himself, somebody is recording their daughter while she's not paying attention, getting into the shower or the bathtub or something, you know what I'm saying? And they're taking them recordings and they're putting them on the black web, the black market, selling them to other pedophiles in a pedophile ring community. And from what I heard is the daughter is also being prostituted out. The daughter can't be no more than like 10 years old. And she is being prostituted out. Now, they could just be meaning from the pictures and the videos, you know, like OnlyFans, you know what I'm saying? It's like a prostitution ring right there. OnlyFans is a legal prostitution ring, but nobody's having any sex. It's just like pictures and provocative porn You know what I'm saying? But it's not exotic dancing. You know what I'm saying? There's a thin line between exotic dancing and paying somebody for pornography, which is prostitution. I'm not going there. But like child custody child custody battle. One of the tarot cards readers said he was hiding videos, evidence of the child pornography. And that's why there was a car accident, because they were happened to be listening to one of my programs at the time, and I was talking about them and their shenanigans, and he got wind, and he was trying to hide some shit, and some of that shit came out about him trying to hide the shit, and then there was a car accident, possibly flipped over or ran into a ditch or some shit. It's probably why I never seen the car. No, he was at his stepfather was at work with the car when I went over there to confront him the second time. It was just him about all three of them, blah blah blah, telling him their karma's coming. I don't want to have anything to do with them. They go do what they want. Have a nice life. Their karma's coming for them for fucking with me and all that black magic and all that bullshit. And I told him one of the tarot card readers said that he was actually going to win the custody battle between Julie and himself, because Julie apparently was in knowledge of her daughter being a prostitute and being used in porn, because her husband is a pedophile, big pedophile. If you've seen him, when they first got together, I was saying, damn, he looks like the equivalency of a real pedophile. Chubby guy, white Caucasian, big old nasty natted up beard and mustache, little beady ass eyes and glasses, and hair like receding at the top of his head. He just looks like a pedophile in my category class. And like, I've only seen female pedophiles, really, besides the ones that were on like television, America's Stupidest Pedophiles, you know what I'm saying, that type of shit. But the ones that messed with me, you know what I'm saying, I was 5, I was 11, they were only 14. And they didn't look like, you know, what a pedophile would look like in my eyes. They just looked like girls who were curious, who wanted to take advantage of a young child. But that's neither here nor there. Either. The fact of the matter is, legal issues dealing with the kid between these two people, Julie and Chris. And how can I be so sure to say who it is, like an allegation? Well, you gotta know the story. I'm the Leo that's been having juju put against me because 3 people are more than just 3 people, but like these 3 people are highly jealous at the gifts I've been given, and they want to take them from me by any means necessary. One of them is a Sagittarius, one of them is a Capricorn, and one of them is a Taurus. And one of them, the Sagittarius, is looked at by all the tarot cards like we're related, because we had a soul contract with each other where I made him my son and my little brother. Whereas Jade, she was more or less my kid sister, because I was trying to get her out of a freaking suicidal self-esteem slump that I thought she was in, but it might have been the succubus just drawing me in so I could think she needed help, you know, so she could feed off my energy like a psychic vampire does. Psychic vampires are real. I used to be one. Not anymore. I stopped doing all that stuff at 2012. when the old world died and the new world started to become a thing. Regardless of the fact, I know how it works. I know on a personal level how psychic vampires work. So that was probably part of my test. So when I get into the future and I start exercising these demons, because I've done that too, me and my sister, when I start exercising these demons, I'll have all that stuff under my belt. Plus, I already know the truth that the price of tea in China is significantly lower than the price of tea in America. That's neither here nor there.
Take it to court. Somebody gonna get sued about some money too. Somebody needy and greedy. They need you for something, and they mad at you because you ain't paying them no attention. You ain't paying them no attention. You sitting over here getting love offers from other people or something, or somebody is. Somebody is. See. So somebody is using somebody here. Look, that was on the bottom of the tag. So this person is pissed off right here. They're feeling betrayed. They're feeling some type of way because there was an ending with you and this person here. And they're using somebody here. They is.
If it is not between the Sagittarius, the Capricorn, and the Taurus, it's possible that it could be an Aries. And this is the girl that I was talking about, lives at the same complex as the other girl. And if it turns out to be that Aries, then I know this other girl is being used as a puppet by this Aries to distract me, trying to bring my heart chakra down. That resonates.
Somebody even probably using somebody to find out where they is. They pissed off. Somebody pissed off by the car too, or truck. Two of Cups, friends. Because I feel like this person wanted to be your friend.
Wait a second. Pissed off about what? A truck?
They feeling some type of way because there was an ending with you and this person here. And they're using somebody here. They is. Somebody even probably using somebody to find out where they is. They pissed off. Somebody pissed off by the car too, or truck.
A truck?
Two of Cups, friends. Because I feel like this person wanted to be your friend. Or wanted to be around you. They just was somebody is watching you, spying on you too, throwing a temper tantrum, they pissed off. Man.
The only people that I know about a truck would be Jade's mother, another Aries, and her boyfriend, who is pissed off the world. Let me tell you, he's pissed off the world for not going his way. And he's a Capricorn, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah.
So they'll see. Yeah, see, this was on the bottom of their confusion with this person here, and then they is using other people to talk to this other person. But whoever they're using loves you. This other person that they're using to talk to you, it's like, okay, well, I know that this person ain't going to react to this person right here the way they're going to react to this person, because, see, this person right here was cruel. I heard cruel. We be dealing with Cancer, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, Aries, Libra, or Taurus. This person was cruel, mean, nasty, betrayed someone here. They're going through karma. They're going through some shit too. And they pissed off and they upset with you. Now they pissed off. This could be the person that's pissed off at you. They like control them. Somebody sees somebody that's a workaholic. This person watching you. They're watching you all the time. Here, you got the Midas touch right here. They obsessively watching you here, justice, and they want revenge. They want revenge because of this unrequited love, remember?
Is that what?
They want revenge because you ain't paying them no attention. I mean, it's like they doing everything, they going out their way and everything to get information here about you, but they're using this person right here. And this person don't really want to do it. They don't really want to mess with you, get information, you know, for this person, you know, about you. So somebody's getting information here to, I heard a riot. It is somebody trying to start a riot. So somebody trying to start some shit a little bit. And I feel like at this time, this person, I heard abuse. This person could be verbally abusive or abusive giving back and forth, giving information. They could be getting pissed off and mad right here too because you was good
Sounds like Bobby.
to them. See, this person had their hand out here. They want whatever kind of attention they was getting from you before. Right here. They want you to accept their apology and everything. They want you, they see this new beginning love, but you got new love and everything coming to you and the truth here too because you blocked somebody. Or you just ain't paying this person no attention. Cut them off. Page of Swords and Devil. This is straight up somebody throwing a temper tantrum. Just needs your attention or wants your attention here, but you ain't giving it to them. So I said, yeah, because somebody asked somebody, you know, to leave me alone or something here. They did, but you're supposed to be getting some messages, but you ain't supposed to be getting no messages from this person. You ain't paying them no attention, but they watching you. This person feeling played too. They wondering what you're doing and all that.
Actually, that really could be my old girlfriend, Sagittarius. I blocked her too. I've just been blocking people. This has been a nice long, short month of blocking people left and right. Like, I used to freaking cry that people would leave me on hold, and I've just been blocking people and going to sleep. Block, go to sleep. How you sleep knowing you block somebody? You know what I'm saying? I'm just blocking people and going to sleep. I don't need nobody who isn't for me. And I know it's best for me, and I still don't even do what's best for me. Like, I know that I shouldn't be eating any meat right now because of the solar flares and the upgrades that we're getting. They don't really go hand in hand now. They don't really go well with negativity. The upgrades don't go well with negativity. Like, if you're thinking negative thoughts, your upgrades are going to be either not there or diluted, watered down. You're not going to get the upgrades that you need to get. Like, even though I'm thinking about this right now, and I'm saying it right now, because it's coming through my mouth, because I'm just channeling. Sometimes I open my mouth and knowledge pours out. And it's usually right. Because a lot of these people have been telling me. And a lot of people didn't believe anything I said. And you actually was telling them the truth. Telling them what was actually going to be happening. But we digress again. Hey, Dios míos. Let's just get back into it.
They mad at, yeah, this person immature. This is a page.
That's Chris. He's immature.
And
you know how they say women are more mature than men. See, Chris, he's a mama's boy. I'm a mama's boy too, but he's more of a mama's boy because he didn't have his father in his life. I had my father in my life. So his mama was his mama and his father. My mom didn't become my father until my father got off his papers, his parole, and hightailed it from New Jersey back to motherfucking Ohio, where nobody wants to go anyway. The home of the Buckeyes or whatever. I actually have a lot of Dickersons in Ohio, and they're a bunch of hard-headed gangsters that I don't associate with. Probably because they wouldn't see the world in my eyes. I could see it in theirs, I'm sure. But, you know, neither hit or miss. It's not a really loss. But, you know, I'm not that immature. Like, I stopped really playing with toys, action figures and such stuff. I want to say when I was 23, and that's only because when I was 23, I used to babysit my little brother and my mother's ex-best friend's son, and we all like Dragon Ball Z, and I was the only one who had Dragon Ball Z action figures. Mindless, mind you, they were cheap generic versions that I got from the bodega, but we were living in poverty. Who was going to go out and buy one figure that cost $35, $25, just so we could lose the damn hands in the Dragon Balls? Just go get the cheap generic ones and play out the freaking episodes. It's all good. But like, I don't know. I think he's like 38 because I'm 44. I'm gonna be 44 soon here, and he's really close to my age. Not my brother, not my mother's nephew, I guess you can call it. Nephew, friend nephew. Yeah. Chris has more stuffed animals on his bed than he does on his floor. And he has a whole countertop full of Lego men, all sorts of different types of Lego men from different packs of Legos, all set up in a scenery like, you know, I mean, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. I love Legos. I'm not going to play with them. I'm not going to set up anything, even though I'm probably like one of the best Lego creators there is. So with random parts, I can make anything. But anyway, I see him being immature, because he tells a whole bunch of immature jokes all the time. His whole family is on that immature icebreaker jokes. They don't really ever have authentic conversations with each other. They're always just catchphrases that they got from television and, you know, jokes that they remember from like years ago. And I just had an entity creep right past my freaking cat. He's sleeping in the doorway. It's not a negative one, it's a positive one. I think it was one of my minions, my familiars. Yeah, back in the day when I was a little evil child, I might have killed some animals and bound them to me as a familiar species of chimera. That was a long time ago. You could try to make me go to jail for court for it now, but you don't have any evidence. You just have word of mouth. I could be lying. But anyway, as I was saying, he uses the excuse of his child not being with him, or when she was with him, that all the stuffed animals and all the Legos were hers. He was just holding them for her. That's his prerogative. I ain't got no beef against him for that. I'm just saying, when it comes down to a reading of me and him or anyone else in our circle of people associated with each other at one point in time, who would be the most immature? It's definitely me and then him, because I put all that stuff away, but I'm still immature. And I got the, what do you call it? Not the bug bag full of lingerie. What? Well, for starters, I have this, which is a toy. And I also have a bag, you can call it a duffel bag, bug bag, whatever you want to call it. It's pretty much full of a costume for Halloween that I went throughout years and years of purchasing of Darth Vader or whatnot. I like to be Darth Vader. I like to dress up as Darth Vader for like Comic Cons and like Halloween. I have been dressed up as Darth Vader in 3 years. Ever since I got this freaking lightsaber, I haven't even dressed up as Darth Vader. I would like to. As a matter of fact, when I got the lightsaber, one of my freaking shin guards, straps. It was the top part. It popped in the back, like the whole fucking part where it straps onto. It popped, so I can't even wear the shin guards. And you're not gonna be Darth Vader with one shin guard. You know what I'm saying? So like, I just put it all in the storage unit with a lot of other stuff that's in my storage unit, and we'll let it be. You know what I'm saying? It's no longer an issue to me. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, as far as tarot cards going, who's immature and who wants to make amends with me, that would probably be him. Because all the women I ever dated, they were way mature. And all the women that I've ever hung out with, they're way mature. And all the guys I ever hung out with, they're kind of immature. But not as immature as that guy. He's way immature. Like, they're almost my immature, like with jokes and stuff. I don't even like do good game anymore. Like, that's weird. But yeah.
So, good Lord, this person could be just nasty. Just as they want revenge, they mad about something. It's like this person treated you bad and they mad at you.
He did treat me bad all the time. Every time I had a good idea, if it had nothing to do with art and him drawing art, it was a problem for him. He always had a smirk. He always had a snooty ass accent, like way to say stuff, and he would always have something nasty to say to the lines of, it's never gonna work. It's never gonna work. It's never gonna work. It's not gonna work. You might as well stop. It's not gonna work. You know what I mean? So that alone lets me know that she is really talking about him at the moment.
But you was good at them. Yeah, they treated you bad.
Mm-hmm.
They feel like, this person like to get their way. This person feels potential when they don't get their way.
I remember once I asked him to take me to the store so I could get something for Valentine's Day for myself, because I didn't want to be in a Valentine's with anybody but myself. I wanted to go to, I think it was Walmart or something like that. Not Kroger's. Wait. No, it was Walmart or Big Lots or something like that. And stuffed animals. I think it was Myers or Walmart, rather. Stuffed animals for Valentine's Day. There was a sloth. A big old freaking sloth, like bigger than that mask big, you know what I mean? Like really freaking big. And I love sloths, sloths are awesome. Sloth is like my spirit animal. Because of the long, awkward pauses. And I digress. And I go off on tangents. Anyway, I'm slow as hell when I come to thoughts. It's just like, sloth is my spirit guide. Not my spirit guide, but like my spirit animal. If I was a sloth, I'd probably be cool as freak. But anyway, so we were going to go, and Jade was feeling very self-conscious about her friends, quote-unquote friends, talking crap about her, making her feel like she wasn't shit, like nobody liked her or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That nobody ever invited her out to go nowhere and stuff like that. So I'm like, come to the store with us, blah, blah, blah. And I was just going to, like, have Chris be a cameraman and record me on the hunt for the perfect Valentine's Day stuffed animal, which was the sloth. And before I even got in the front seat when he came to pick us up, he was like, Only girls can sit in the front seat when girls are riding with me. Talking about Jade, I invited her. I invited him to go along with me because he wasn't doing anything. He was just bored, sitting in his room, doing nothing. And I was like, let's go on an adventure. My adventure. Come with me. I'm going to make your day a little bit more bright. And then I invited her. And then he made me sit in the back. And I'm the one with the money. You're taking me to the store. But it's okay. I treat you good, you treat me like crap. It's okay. I don't even mind anymore. Because I knew it was just a test to see how I would react. And I still reacted good. I was just like, whatever, let's just go. I don't care.
There was an ending, straight up 10-10 ending, justice. Okay. So now you gotta go to court. Somebody going to DNA court too about this kid right here.
Okay, they're going to send me to court with some falsified information. And I'm going to win the case. Because they don't have any real evidence on anything of anything. And I don't even know. And then on top of that, they're going to court on some DNA child protective shit. I don't even know what the DNA is because I know that's his kid. I know that's her kid. She looks just like the both of them put together. The only thing the DNA can come up about with Child Protective Service is for molestation to find your DNA in her. Point blank.
That's 3 children here, and somebody taking somebody to court here for a child for a paternity test. Yeah. Okay, it's almost like 2. This ain't for everybody. This is like a general message. It's gonna relate to some people, but not for everybody. But for one circumstance, it's like this other person was denying a baby or denying a kid. That ain't for everybody though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They were denying a baby, denying a kid, wouldn't even showing this kid no attention, nothing like.
You see, there was a time in their relationship that they were allowing him to see his daughter, but every now and again she'd go back home and talk about what they did in her childlike brain and reasoning and expressions of how she can express herself. And eventually, eventually, Julie started pitting their child against Chris to a point where she didn't ever want to come over to his house no more. She would always lie on him or whatever he said. And, you know, back in the day, back when I used to live with my brother, back before I had my own shit. Well, I always lived with everybody else before I had my own shit like I do now. But when I used to live with my brother back in the day on Wadsworth Street in 2011, he had his own place with his baby mama, Renee, and their kids, which I'm not going to say the kids' names, but like, they were married and they had their kids and they had whatever assistants that they had that got them the house, big house. They had a room for them two, a room for the 3 daughters. Then they had 2 more rooms. They had a big old living room. They had a porch. They had a basement. They had a bathroom upstairs and a bathroom downstairs. Wait, did they have a bathroom downstairs? No, they only had a bathroom upstairs, sorry. No, wait. There was a toilet in the basement, but it didn't work, and nobody used it. I think they might have used it some drunken times, but that was kind of nasty. Anyway, so I lived with my brother then, and Chris lived with my brother, Chris and Julie at the time, before they even had their little child. And this was in 2011, and it's now 2022, which is a whole 10, 11 years later, which means their daughter is probably like 10 or 11 right now. But before she even got to that age, she was denouncing going over to Chris's, and Chris was getting upset that Julie was pretty much lying on him or lying about him, talking about how, she came over once where she was sick. She just got dropped off sick, and she was in the same clothes that she got dropped off in when she got picked up. Meaning he never did her laundry or nothing, and he just sent her back in the same clothes. Like, if she took a bath or whatever, she put back on the same clothes. And that was from Julie's perspective. I can't really say from Chris's perspective, because me personally, I never really heard his story. Although I do know, back when we lived in my brother's house on Wadsworth Street, after Sandy moved out and she found her own place, Chris still lived there, Julie still lived there, I still lived there. My mom would come over and take care of the babies every now and again, because my brother was a neglectful father at the time. Everybody took care of his babies at that time, 2011, besides him and his wife, the baby's parents. So my mother would come all the way from like 7, 8 blocks away in the morning to take care of the babies when Chris didn't get up to take care of the babies. Julie didn't get up to take care of the babies. They did every now and again, but they didn't all the time when I didn't get up to take care of the babies, because I'm not taking care of nobody's babies. But like, if them little motherfuckers is hungry, I'm gonna make them little motherfuckers some oatmeal. You know what I'm saying? Take them little motherfuckers downstairs. I'm not trying to change no diapers, you know what I'm saying? Although I changed my fair share of girls and child diapers without ever doing any weird shit to them children like most of these people do. You know what I'm saying? I actually am really self-conscious about changing diapers. I really only like to change diapers when other people are around and I can make a spectacle of, oh, look at this shit, oh my god! Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god! Don't piss, oh my god! Stop this! You know what I'm saying? Make a big joke out of it. Anyway, regardless of the fact, my mother would tell me to watch Chris near the babies when he gave them bath time, because she thought he was touching them. And I was like, no, he's not touching them. He's not touching them. No, he's not touching them. He's not touching. He's my best friend. Why would he touch them? I mean, I'm not gonna give it past him that he might have been touching them, but I'm not gonna fall into the line of, torturing myself with stress over thinking he is touching them. You know what I'm saying? Because then I'd have to kill him. And I don't want to kill nobody right now. I mean, technically I don't want to kill anybody. But like, if God says I am an archangel and I have to come back here and start slaying people who are negative spirits, then I've got to do what the Lord tells me to do. Who am I going to judge? Who am I going to barter? But anyway, I always had a sense in the back of my head that he was like that. And it was probably because I was 5 when my 14-year-old female cousin stuck my little 5-year-old penis inside her 14-year-old vagina. And I was 11 when my 14-year-old female babysitter decided she wanted to stick my little 11-year-old penis in her 14-year-old vagina. And I was 17 years old when my older brother, at the time, he was 26, 27, was dating a 14-year-old in New Jersey who we all assumed she was 18 because at that time of day and that time of age, a lot of kids didn't look like themselves, you know what I'm saying? I didn't look 17. I looked like I was 15. She didn't look 14. She looked like she was at least 18 or 19. Regardless of the fact, it took her grandmother to tell me one day when we were looking for her because she came up missing. She just ran away. She's a runaway. What was her name again? Oh man. Hold on. Her best friend's name was Casey. Lisa. Her name was Lisa. Anyway, Lisa, the 14-year-old that my 26-year-old brother was dating at the time when I was 17, he got locked up. And they were fucking all the time. They were like rabbits how much they fucked. They fucked in the park. He told me when they first was fucking around, that was the first place that he fucked her, in the park. Literally, 26-year-old fucking a 14-year-old in a park after hours is now a story that I do not want to ever think about. But it happened. Regardless of the fact I'm saying this to say the backstory of the how I got a 14-year-old girl to show me at 17 years old the arts of making love. She schooled the shit out of me. Like I was literally a virgin until she popped up upon me. Like I might have been molested and popped a nut when I got molested the second time by the other girl when I was 11 and she was 14. But when I was 17, this is way before the statutory rape law came in because I turned 18 in Michigan when that law happened. I was 17 in New Jersey when she decided to take advantage of my ballsack area for pretty much all day. It was a whole day of making love to this girl. She taught me how to pace myself. She taught me how to swivel my hips. She taught me how to go down on the chick. She taught me everything that all the girls who fall in love with me after having sex, like, she taught me everything that they fall in love with me for. That, all that. That's what they taught. That's what she taught me. Everything that they love. I never learned anything new sexually wise after that. That, you know, didn't pertain to that. Like anything that I did learn, like Kama Sutra wise, whatever, tantric wise, I just perfected when I put those teachings in with it. I know it's kind of weird. The book will be a lot easier to read when you got the words sitting in front of you. You know what I'm saying? This guy was molested by 3 14-year-olds throughout his life from the ages of 5 to 17. They all should have been on the sex offenders list. They all should have been. What up, Pharaoh? Yes, I'm talking. What do you want? Here, have a treat on me. One on the house. One on the house! No, you see? You smell it? Put it down here. There you go. Oh. Cats adore this. Well, you can't really see it because I'm not letting you see it. But like, oh. I don't know. It's called Pounce Chicken Flavor Moist, like your wife. Moist. All right, you can have one more because they're moist. But anyway, needless to say, because of those experiences that I had, they put me in the range of knowing what to look for when it comes to people messing with your children. I remember the last time that I had to almost kill a pedophile who was taking pictures of his daughters who he had with another girl that I was hanging out with at the time named Carrie. And she was oblivious because all she wanted to do was smoke weed and fuck with this dude named Jeremy who was a womanizer. So basically, oh, I gotta go turn on the kitchen light. So basically, her ex-husband, ex-baby daddy, her baby daddy of 3 kids was a creep, and he came over to visit one day, and I was there smoking with this Puerto Rican looking chick who had this son who looked like a mob boss. His name was Oscar, and I was trying to pick up her because she was like from Toledo and she had a child, and her ex-boyfriend was really a womanizer as well. And I was trying to get her away from that because she needed that good love that only I could provide. And then like, oh, I didn't mean to touch your balls, my bad. I was just trying to rub your belly. Is that true? Okay. Anyway, so I'm more concerned about her, this blonde with glasses. I don't even remember her name. And her baby. Trying to make a good impression like a stepfather would. And out the corner of my eyes, well, he came over to pay his child support, which was not physical in the courts child support. It was more or less he come over and give him some money, and then she would go get some drugs. That's pretty much what she would call him for, is for her to get her child support so she could go get her fix, because she was a bad mother. Still, his problem is they went outside. They were always wearing skirts and shorts and stuff like that, because the one that wore shorts, she was autistic and she used to walk on her tippy toes, and she didn't like skirts. But the other two, they were princesses. You know how children are, little girls with their princess mood. They always like skirts and dresses and stuff like that, blah, 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 this, that, and the third. Gowns. Well, anyway, he said nonchalantly that they were going to step outside and get some fresh air. The next thing you know, I look out the corner of my eye as I'm rolling a blunt out through the window, and I see the girls climbing the little cherry tree blossom in the yard, in their yard. We're in the trailer park. There's a little cherry tree blossom in their yard. They're climbing the tree, and I'm like, not thinking too much of it, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, you guys should really, in my head, I'm thinking, you guys should really come inside and put on some pants if you're going to be climbing a tree. The little girls shouldn't be climbing trees in dresses and skirts. I'm just thinking that in my head. And in the corner of the window, I see somebody over there with a black jacket on, and then I see the arm go up with the camera, click, click, and then go down. And I'm like, pedophile, pedophile, my pedophile fucking senses are tingling. My pedophile senses are tingling. And I tells Carrie and the other girl, I'm like, hey, let's go outside and smoke this blunt. And they're like, well, okay, whatever, I don't care. And we step outside to the porch, and I'm like, why is your baby daddy taking pictures of your daughters climbing a tree in their skirts? And he turns around and he's like, oh, it's not what it looks like. And she's like, you motherfucker, get the fuck out of this motherfucking house. I should beat your motherfucking ass, this, that, and the third. I'm like, oh, you're lucky those aren't my kids, because I would have murdered you by now. And we like totally just like had a whole fucking field day on that guy. Like, after he left, that's all we talked about was how you can't trust people, even though you think you can. You think you know somebody, you think you trust them because that's your baby daddy, and you can't even trust them. You laid down with this man, had kids with this man, and you can't even trust him around your kids that are his kids. Because people are not to be trusted. Only angels can get somewhat of trust. And that's only if they haven't turned their side to crime, petty crime. Like fallen angels that want to sleep with the children of Eden. They want to sleep with children of Eve. They want to sleep with the daughters of Eve before they're even ripe for the picking. And we know back in those days, a lot of incest and pedophilia was going on. We call it pedophilia now because we're conscious to the thought process of children don't have it within their freaking cerebrals to conceive the act of making love, let alone falling in love with somebody else. All that is just pretty much puppy love, puppy crushes, until they get to an adult state of mind where they can actually decipher what the difference between conditional love is and romantic love. And that's why children are children until 18. Because at 18, we figure you might have the rational brain cells to think of what the difference is between love and lust, especially seeing how you've already gone through puberty and you've been lusting all this time. But that's neither here nor there. My sloth mode is on point 24/7, and I just had to say that I was probably molested at such a young age by females, antagonists, to help me go through these tests. So when I grew up into the mature state that I am of an earth angel, I can go out into the world and find people who do that shit and save the children, protect the children, save our children. It takes a village to raise a child. It takes the village to move a mountain. The mountain is a metaphor for the movement that we are all supposed to be with. No Black Lives Matter, no Blue Lives Matter, no All Lives Matter. The movement is, it takes the village, not a village. It takes the village, meaning everybody with a conscious consciousness and a conscious. Like like Lemony Snicket. Like Jiminy Cricket, not Lemony Snicket. It was Pinocchio's conscience. And he had to use his conscious, to decipher what was bad and what was good with his conscious. Your conscious and your conscious are two separate things of the same feather, of the same bird. It's almost like when you hear somebody talking and you're listening to somebody talking, hearing them and listening to them are two separate things of the same spectrum. Because I can hear anybody rant on like me for years and years and years and never understand what they're talking about because I just hear them. They're a background ambient sound. But when you take the time to listen to somebody, then you hear and you possibly feel where they're coming from because you're now listening, you're engaging in the hearing process. Dost thou comprehend? All right. So let's just get back to this chick. It's already been 14 minutes, 22 minutes out of this whole thing, and we still haven't gotten into the basis of why all these tarot cards are basically saying the same thing about me every time I go to their channel. Now, like, only things that are for you come out of the woodworks at you. You see it because it's meant for you to see at that time. I'm not saying that all their readings ever were for me, just the ones that algorithmed at me. Those are for me. And there's a lot.
Yeah. They want you to think it was a misunderstanding and they want to be your friend, but you already see through this person.
That's Chris.
Okay, you already see through this person. You don't want nothing to do with them. It's like you ain't gonna compromise.
Hold on. She said that was an immature person. It could be Chris. It could be Jade. And it could be Michelle, because Jade is 20. Michelle is 19. They're already immature, trying to be mature because they're females. You know how females are mature, way too mature for their own age? Yeah, that's how that is. But Chris is 38 and still plays with Legos. He's immature. I am 43 and a quarter. I don't play with anything except for like my cat, Paws, this wolf head every now and again, my lightsaber, the video games. I'm that type of immature. I don't even tickle chicks. Although I am ticklish and a lot of chicks tickle me. Like, for instance, Jade and Michelle, when I invited them over here and they found out that I was ticklish, and then they jumped me. And then I had to use some ninjutsu, Muay Thai training on both of them and hog tie them down to the ground, both of them, at the same time with just using my arms and my legs. I didn't use anything other than my arms and my legs. My ground play is quite pretty good. It's really good. Like, I ain't never joined the MMA like my little brother did, who shot from 6 foot to 6'5" in that course of that time of going to MMA training. And a little taekwondo when I was 14 for a year. Defense. First year of any taekwondo or any martial arts school you ever learn is basic katas, and all the basic katas always show basic defense moves. Defense, defense, jab. Defense, defense, jab. Defense, defense, jab. Turn around. Defense, defense, jab, punch. Defense, defense, jab, punch. Defense, defense, jab, punch. Turn around. Defense, defense, side crescent kick. Defense, defense, side crescent kick. That's kata 1 of the taekwondo katas. And there's like 9, 10 katas on the white belt, and brown belt is 5 katas. Blue belt is 3 katas. Yellow belt is 2 katas. And anything else after that, brown belt, black belt, red belt, is all the katas plus one specific kata for that rank. And then after you become a red belt with like a 3rd degree sticker, not sticker, they call it a flag, or they call them degrees. It's just a piece of tape. It's a piece of electrical tape that's colorful on your belt, regardless of the fact. After you get that 3rd freaking checkpoint, that 3rd flag, you are then allowed to become a grandmaster and allowed to train using weapons of all sorts. You learn all the weapon katas. And there's a lot of weapon katas, because there's a lot of weapons. Yes, that is correct, Pharaoh. There's a lot of weapons. And no! Stop trying to tear up my chair. You got a chair right here. Chair right here. Tear this one up. See that? There you go. Yeah. Tear that shit up, like tear it the fuck out. You get me, blood. Yeah, you get me, blood. That's your chair. This is my chair. You tear up that chair. No tear up this chair. You get me, blood. You gonna sit down? There you go. How about I scratch? How about I freaking do your back here with the brush? Wow. Wow. Well, you can't, look, I can do it with your chin. If you're gonna put your head up, I gotta get your chin. Your chin and your breast. Your breast vein. Yeah, now you got it. Let me get the top. Let me get that top. Alright, here, you can smell it. Anyway, I gotta get back to this broadcast, you know what I'm saying? It's almost about to be 4 hours long, and I still haven't even gotten to 3 freaking tarot card readings. But I digress. Here, let me put this back down here so you don't have to worry about it. But let me get back into this. So yeah, immature people want to come back and apologize to me for doing bad juju karmic shit. Good luck.
They don't know more because they denying a baby. They saying the baby ain't theirs. The baby don't look like me. Everything like that. People putting stuff in the person's head about the kid or whatever. But I do feel like somebody is going to, fail the DNA test. Fail a DNA test or something. Yep. So you got positive changes coming for you, but not everybody. One person is refusing to do anything for the kid just because they don't want to give them that. So you got a message coming in about work and everything, but I feel like somebody got an interview job. Here, I feel like you got good changes coming for you right here too. I feel like you caught somebody. I'll get out, Coco.
Yeah, get down, Coco.
The baby, she wants to lift the baby. Come on. Get out. Come on. Thank you.
Oh, it's a doggy.
Yeah. Okay. So the Seven of Swords right here. So this person think they're getting away with something. They got caught and everything like that. Can we look? Somebody want to message you right here, a close friend, or somebody want to be your friend and want to message you, talk to you, communication. You got like a good, positive change coming for you, a victory.
Yeah.
Somebody think they're getting away with something though.
Ooh.
What is it?
Work it.
Right here. Who's that sticky? Who's this lying ass person? Give me that card, Coco. Give me the card. Coco, give me the card.
Give me the card, Coco.
Hold on.
Coco stole the card.
Yeah, that's right there. That was a lot of time. Somebody put away and got this in front of this person too. The Seven of Swords, this person right here. They feeling, I'm seeing a jailbird. They doing something.
Are they going to jail?
You trapping. They going somewhere.
Where are they going?
They got distant. Now this sticky ass person here.
Right.
They got caught. Betraying someone. Somebody caught somebody.
Hey!
Betraying somebody.
Get down.
There was a message.
Doing that.
Communication between two people. Lying, sticky, cheating, and thief. And I want to say King of Swords. We're dealing with equinox first or younger. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or Gemini. Some levels.
Leo, Sagittarius, or Gemini?
King of Cups.
I have a Sagittarius. I had a Sagittarius female. And
because it's a person right here that very fake. Which you watching? Feeling some type of way.
Sagittarius female that I had was Romanian bloodline descent. She's from the bloodline of gypsies. And she loved me before we even got together. Like 4 months in, she was telling me she loved me. 3 months in, she was telling me she loved me. 2 months in, she was telling me she loved me. 9 months in, she was telling me she loved me. A year in, I told her I love her, and then she hightailed it. So yeah, you explain that. Get off of my chair, mofo. I'm gonna stick this freaking lightsaber. Just kidding. You hear that? Yeah. See, that's not really violent. That's not negative. I'm just playing with my cat. Pause. Anyway. Yeah.
I'm getting some communication from this person. You know them.
I know them.
Yeah.
I know them.
Somebody's gonna catch somebody doing something.
Like trying to hide some evidence.
Let me see why. You are talking, whatever they're talking about, this selfish person being sneaky.
Yeah.
This person, don't care about nobody else's feelings.
Yeah, the selfish person.
I see 3 people.
3 people.
Somebody could be moving, going in a distance. Where you going?
Well, they might be getting kicked out if they don't pay rent.
This person holding a grudge, this sneaky person is mad about something. They might not show it though, they come off like that.
They always wear masks, yeah.
Caring. So somebody gonna come talk to you and they come off very sweet, concerned, and caring, but they not. They traveling. Could be going out of town. This person lying about something. So the 7 of Swords got caught. And they know it.
They're on the run.
They got caught.
They're on the run. $20 says they're on the
You
run.
probably even had some words with this person you showed it, or you gonna have some. No, you could have some words with this person.
3 days ago I did. If it's Chris, told him, hey,
this person right here.
you're about to get caught.
You
might want to start doing something not so karmic.
They ain't got no money.
None of them have money.
No, this person's watching you.
Yeah, they are watching me. All 3 of them.
Somebody listening to you to figure
All
out
of
what you
them.
know.
All of them listening to me. Why do you think I'm doing these live broadcasts?
Everything like that. Good Lord.
Just to let them know.
So,
I know what's up.
I feel like,
This is what's up.
yeah.
This is what's up. Do something about it. That's what's up. I'm not being arrogant. I'm not being belligerent.
They arguing with somebody. Somebody arguing with someone here.
It's probably Jade arguing with Chris about me knowing what they're doing.
And they talking about the other person too.
And they're about to get caught, and they know it.
Wow.
They're panicking.
About you?
Yep.
Whoa.
Yep.
Over here, you like you doing just fine.
I am doing just fine. I'm just sitting over here. I'm just sitting over here, chilling.
Mad, feeling some type of way. Somebody talking about somebody.
I'm just sitting over here chilling. My tooth missing.
That card ending, you could be dealing with Scorpio, Libra, you got Aquarius.
Libra.
It was an ending, you got a good life over here and commitment and everything
Scorpio.
like that, but someone refused. Yeah, because somebody feels single in the cold. So, somebody being slick, no, somebody real jealous of you. Yeah, they is.
Yeah, they're all jealous of me. Everybody.
This person could be throwing attention.
Everybody.
Angry. So, you're going to get some communication from somebody who is upset and mad and crying. And I heard they crying.
Capricorn.
But I feel like they're more not really crying. They just
sighing. They're upset. They're frustrated. They just can't. They can't deal. They're getting all these freaking ghosts following and stuff.
But you over here, chilling.
Yeah.
Somebody pissed. They mad because they want a part of you. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like this person upsets you. Like, yeah, they worry about money too. They feel like they're pulling and everything like that. They miss whatever you did for them here. Let me see. They didn't appreciate you either.
Nobody ever does. Oh, well, there are people who do. The people who do are my immediate family.
Yep, that's the truth. They're Aquarius, Capricorn.
And my immediate family is the ones that are around me. Everybody else who's in my family, I'm saying, who aren't around me. All those people who are in my family who aren't around me, like, I could just basically put it like this. The people who are in my family who are around me are my mother, my sister, her oldest daughter, and her oldest son. Well, she only has a daughter and a son. My nieces on my brother's side are being doctrined right now on why I am not good, because, like, out of his mouth he probably says things that he's not realizing when he gets envious about how he's living compared to how I'm living. We both don't have more money than each other, but he's supporting 5. I'm supporting 1. Actually, he's supporting 6, including himself. I'm supporting 2, including myself. You know what I'm saying? Come here. Oh. I'm supporting this guy. This is my man's right here. My man's in them. You good? Okay. Anyway. So, like, yeah. He could have been saved. I was trying to save him as well. Trying to save them all, really. I want to tell everybody, but they can only listen to me but so far, because when I start talking, they start walking out the door. They can't endure what I'm trying to get them ready for, which is the aftermath of the second coming of Christ. I've already seen it. Like, funny thing is, he's not black. Because the bloodline is black, yes, but the skin complexions have been watered down. That's why he was coming from said blood line. So he could be like mixed in, mingle in. You know what I'm saying? That and the fact that most of the people out there are Iraq, Arabic, Palestinian, you know what I'm saying? He didn't come from Egypt. He didn't come from Kemet, Kemet, Kemet. He didn't come from the Black Land. He came from Bethlehem or Nazareth, which is not in Africa. You get me? Yeah. Anyway, this shit is over already, so yeah. What am I gonna do with anything like that? Probably.
You didn't know it too. Yeah. And I feel like, hold on.
Hold on, let's go back a little second, because she was going crazy.
Just see what we look like in the cold. Somebody talking about somebody and they feel some type of way, they feel left out in the cold, but it was an ending. Death card ending, you could be dealing with a Scorpio, leaving you an Aquarius. It was an ending, you got a good life over here and commitment and everything like that, but someone refused. Yeah, because somebody feels single and left out in the cold. So, somebody being slick, no, somebody real jealous of you. Yeah, they is. You could be in love. This person could be throwing a tantrum, temper tantrum, angry. So, you're going to get some communication from somebody who is upset and mad and crying. And I heard they crying. But I feel like they're more not really crying. They just cutting up. They could be just cutting up. Doing a temper tantrum. They real jealous. They watching you too. You tired of them watching you. Because you over here, chilling. Somebody pissed. They mad because they want a part of you.
And the fact of the matter is, me being in love isn't a real construct. Like, I'm a Leo. Leos think from the heart. Leos are abundant of wealth. They're kings. People always ask us, why do you think you're a king? Because I'm a Leo. Why do you think you're the man? Because I'm a Leo. Why do you think you're this, that, and the third, the best? Because I'm a Leo. It just comes with that turf. Like, a lot of people be like, oh man, zodiacs ain't nothing. Everybody has traits of the same freaking signs that I am, and they're not even the same sign I am. That's not how it works. See, whatever month you are born under, those traits that are born under that month, under those moons and stuff, are significantly more potent on your body than the rest of the traits. We are all one source of entity. We're all the same thing. Your traits are my traits. My traits are your traits. But you weren't born incarnated on this planet the same time I was. There's a couple of people who were. I'm going to call them birthday doppelgangers. But the fact of the matter is, whenever you're born on this planet here, this incarnation, underneath a certain sun sign or moon sign, those take effect because we are all of the same source. The source is the God of all things created. And before things were created, it was just him, her, there. Nothing but mind, harmony, pure bliss. You can't create mind. I don't know if you can. I don't think you can. I think it was just always there. It was just always there, and it will always be here because we're here and we're all thinking. Now we got fledglings that are lower vibration and entity level of us, and we got higher ones. And the higher ones think a little bit more with their conscious of mind, and the lower ones don't think that much. They just go off of instinct. Instinct. That's the third dimensional paradigm. Instinct. Instinct. The paradigm is not to be mistaken for the dimension. The dimension is the contour of our structured bodies and how we are able to interact with our surroundings. Like, first D is for germs and atoms. Not even necessarily germs, but like, single cell organisms and atoms. The second dimension is for all those lower life entities that only have two set jurisdictions: live and eat. Live and eat. If you're talking about parasites, they will live inside you like a tapeworm, and they will eat. They don't know anything about volumes. They don't know anything about measurement. They don't know anything about weight. They don't know anything about height. They don't know anything about length. All they know is live and eat. That's the second dimension. The third dimension has volume. Third dimension can go in all sorts of directions. It can stand still. It can look around in all sorts of dimensions. Some of the creatures in our third dimension aren't even actually in the third dimension, like animals that cannot look up. If you're an animal and you cannot look up into the sky, you are on the second dimension still. By the moment that you actually figure out a way to look up into the sky, you become in third dimension. Like iguanas, they can look up into the sky, but they can't look up into the sky. They're still on the second dimension. That's why when they go feeding for their food, it flies above them. They can stick their tongue out in that angle, focus their mind in that angle to hit that freaking thing right there, because they're focusing on that one thing, smack, and eat it. We also have focusing because we are humans and we can focus on anything that we want to because we are in the third dimension. Yeah. And the thing about that is we actually have a percentage of our brain that we're not using at any given time. But if we focus on that percentage of the brain, we're using it at that given time. Which means we can never, ever not think with all of our brain. We just can't think of all of our brain at one single time. Because your brain would probably explode. Your mind would probably not be able to handle that. But you can focus in different areas of your brain simultaneously at different times, codex to a pattern that you wish to go by. And you beat at your own, you beat at the sound of your own drums. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever that phrase is. I can't even remember right now because I'm not even on that plane of existence of philosophy, which is a 4D spectrum, but it's just philosophy. Philosophy is something that only third dimensional beings who are aware and conscious of their self can do. And that's one of the things that makes it a 4D spectrum is you can like now do what you want to do, which is free will, and that is the fourth dimension, free will. Now, like, everything past the fourth dimension has free will, but some things are cloned and they don't have fourth dimension free will, but they are of fourth and fifth and sixth and seventh dimension things, but they don't have free will, which puts them back at third dimension. It's kind of Hector Skector, Helter Skelter, you know what I mean. But anyway, you know, so you gotta know your lane. You gotta definitely know your lane. Anyway, what was she saying?
Yep. Yeah, I feel like this person obsessed with you, think about you even. Yeah, they worry about money too. They feel like they're pulling and everything like that. They miss whatever you did for them here. Let me see. They didn't appreciate you either. There was a ending, there was a drift.
Oh, that was probably Jade. She's definitely gonna get tossed to the curb.
Yep, that's the truth. The Aquarius, Capricorn.
Nope. You said Capricorn.
You know, I ain't gonna lie, they crazy.
You said Capricorn. I only know one Aquarius at the moment that's a female, and I already told her she was crazy, and she laughed. Red flags. She laughed. I was like, you're crazy. She was laughed. I'm like, yeah. But the Capricorn, yeah, she's crazy too. But yeah, Michelle, yeah, she definitely wants me back. But sorry for you. You wasn't even an ex, so you couldn't even really get next, but you're next.
They feel like, you know, they having a hard time. They got burden on them here. They want you to have a hard time. They coming towards you. When they coming in quick to you, they know it too. Here. And I feel like, ooh, hold on. Let's do it now.
Yeah, that's all fun and dandy and all, but we're gonna go over here to my library, and we're gonna go down here to the real truth, and see this here? I don't even know when this was, but this is the secret video the Vatican doesn't want black people to know. And this was a video that I was
the 2nd
watching.
of July, 1706, in Mbamza, Congo, the city of the Congo Kingdom, a 22-year-old young woman was burned alive.
This video I was watching April 7th, 2016,
The mother of the African
around the time when the Galactic Federation popped up onto the scene on YouTube and stuff. But yeah, I would already known about shit like that though. Like Ralph Smart here. Where's my cursor at? Ralph Smart. This is 2016, May 16th. Feel me? And then Native American zodiac signs.
Feeling healthy, vital and balanced.
Alright, forget about all that. Anyway, I've been on this shit for a minute. But like, these are the truth things. Ooh. Forced quarantine in a mobile home. I always wanted to do that. I remember now. What is this? The Luciferian Church hides many end time secrets. 2020. Probably watched that in 2020. Probably watched that in 2020. Yeah, I think 2020. I was on my kick for surviving in the wilderness if I had to, because I thought the world was going to really just do a race war and the economy fall and everybody go fucking crazy and shit, and like we all have to escape the government and FEMA camps and shit, so everybody had to go to the forest and live off the forest and shit. But that still has not come to pass and still might. But that's neither here nor there. You know what I'm saying? What is here nor there is Sagittarius divine union, twin flames, beware, midday vibes, betrayal. Someone wanted the life of a chosen one. They really thought they were going to play you. They're wishing they hadn't. Somebody you don't want is using someone they don't want to get at you. They was in a dark colored car speaking about a crime audio. Divine justice, you get a front row seat to this person's karma. What will happen between you and this person in the next 10 days? Pfizer vaccine DNA, liver cells. That's not even a tarot card. That's not a tarot card. Oh, that's over there. If you're Scorpio or dealing with one, this may resonate with you at Capricorn, Sagittarius. Masking a teacher, leader, going to find out about your background. God's blocking you from giving your love, tried stopping your transformations, and whatever comes out. So this is 15. We'll say that's SAA Karmic Tarot, and that there's Sun, Moon, and Stars Intuitive, and that's Alchemy in You, and that's Unique Tarot LLC, and that's the High Priestess, the Oracle, and that's that I saved that was detrimental to what they were talking about and what was going on. So like 15, 13, 2 hours, 1 hour, 23 or 27 minutes, 30 minutes, 48 minutes, 3 hours and 50 minutes, 26 minutes, 21 minutes. We'll go with the 13. And then I'm going to go down to the 15. And then I'm going to go to let's get ready to rumble. Oh no. I'm just going to go to this one over here talking about the crime scene, do not enter. But I'm not going to play it all. I'm just going to play a little bit. That will be the High Priestess, the Oracle. We already heard a little bit from, what's her name? Where is she at? Is she up here? I don't think she's up here. Rachel Photon. But I didn't save anything she said yet. So she didn't really say much of anything. She was just filling vibes. of certain people. So I'm going to go to the High Priestess, the Oracle last. I'm going to go to SAA Karmic Tarot first. And then I'm going to go to her again because she's got the shortest videos. And then I'm going to go to Sun, Moon, and Stars Intuitive. And then I'm going to play a little bit of High Priestess Oracle. So, let's go.
So hi everyone, welcome back to the channel, you guys. Welcome back to SA Karmic Tarot. I hope everyone is doing well. So you guys, we're back with another collective reading. Okay? So you guys, there might have been some type of incident collective. Okay, a car was involved in this. You could have been inside of a car, or something could have happened to your vehicle collective. We also got a dark color vehicle as well coming out right beside car collective. Okay. Also, we got I can't with you anymore. Tired of all the lies, drama, and toxic behavior. Okay, collective. So I feel like it was some type of incident that happened with your car or in your car collective. All right. Whatever happened here, all right, this could have happened inside of a car, okay, with you and someone else, or something happened to your car collective. This was surrounding some type of drama, some lies, okay, some very toxic, low vibrational energy and behavior here, all right.
She's going to come into it, and then she's going to figure it out, like, she's going to be like, oh, wait, this isn't even you.
So
this is somebody else.
And scared here, collective. Someone could be very panicked and scared here, okay? You could have even been panicked and scared inside of this car collective, all right? With this person. We got Aquarius energy popping out here, all right? Says don't want to commit, but don't want to let you move on. This person is selfish as person collective.
That's
all right. Something happened inside of this car with you and this person.
So that car, that's dark car. Chris's mother owns a dark car that Chris drives a lot. Like whenever he wants to go to the store or go anywhere that he wants to go, and that car is around, he drives in that car. So like, if him and Jade went on a date, they probably drove in that car to wherever he chose to go on a date. And she let him because she likes a controlling guy, and he is a controlling guy. Neither, no. Anyway.
This person doesn't want to commit. Doesn't want to commit to you, collective, but they do not want you to move on as well. All right. This person is very panicked and scared of you moving on, collective. I feel like it was some type of drama, okay, some type of situation that happened inside of a car. A dark colored car, collective, with you and this person. Or something happened inside of a car, collective, and they're very panicked and scared here, okay? But I feel like something happened with you and this person because you said you can't with this person anymore. You're tired of their lies, their drama, okay? Their toxic behavior, okay? We got people know what happened here, collective.
Somebody knows.
So it's people know that it's some people know, collective, what happened, okay, inside of a dark colored vehicle, all right? Whatever went on and took place with this dark colored vehicle, collective, all right, someone is very panicked here. Someone is very scared. All right. This is surrounding some type of drama, some lies. Okay, we got a Libra energy coming out, collective. Okay, we got God, okay. I will bless those who bless you, And the ones who curse you, the ones that come against you shall be cursed by God. So this person is panicked and scared because they know that they're about to be cursed. They know they have karma to pay for whatever they did for being toxic here, for telling some lies here, collective, for being low vibrational, full of drama. All right, this person know that they're about to receive karma for what they have done to you. I feel like they're panicked and they're scared of receiving this judgment here.
Yeah.
Okay? We got video and audio coming out in reverse. Y'all, somebody might have got a video or audio of this person inside of a car, a dark color vehicle, talking shit, spreading some type of lies here, collective, being very toxic, full of drama. All right? This person might be scared and panic, collective, because they don't want you to find out about this video or this audio.
Too late.
They don't want you to find out about this video or this audio, collective. Somebody got this person on video or audio. They were in the car with this person. This could be you or someone else, collective. All right? We got karma for the karmic. I already said this person's scared and panic of this karmic justice that's going to be handed down to them. This judgment. Whatever happened here with this person, collective, and people do know about this, all right, this person drives a dark color vehicle, okay, collective. They're about to receive karma here, okay?
A lot of karma.
This person might also be looking, watching, lurking, stalking you. They're strange as hell, but you have protection all around you from this person coming against you or harming you. You have God's protection here, collective.
Praise Jesus. Praise Jesus.
We got, they know they're going to jail, collective. Okay, and then we got between 1 and 3. All right? We got
between 1 and 3.
Someone could be going to jail.
That's what it was. It was between 1 and 3, not between 1 and 6. There's a Virgo in the mist. What up? Sitting here recording. What's up? Yeah, I'm doing a little something, something. Yeah. Say it again. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I suppose I can wrap it up then, because like I've already been doing this for like 4 hours and 20 minutes, 22, 23 minutes. And I still haven't really gotten down to the nitty gritty of the whole thing, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You guys can come over. I mean, you got a blunt? You got a little something. Yeah, nah, man. I ain't got nothing, man. I'm just trying to get... Right. That's sad. Well, where you guys at? McDonald's. Make another freaking Daniels. Don't they got like sandwich freaking? Don't they got like chicken sandwiches and shit over there? Give me. Nigga. What do you mean? I got $3 right here. Sean ain't got it. I just want a freaking chicken sandwich with no cheese. No cheese, no cheese. Okay, homie, that's what's popping. Respect, respect. But no cheese, bro. No cheese whatsoever. Dude, I said a fish fillet. And yes, yes. Huh? What? How much are they? Damn, just give me a chicken one then. I'll go with the chicken one. Yeah. I don't want a combo. I don't want a combo. I just want a chicken patty sandwich. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's just. Quarter pounder with cheese. No cheese. Eh? What did they call it on Pulp Fiction? So what was it? John Travolta? Yeah. What did John Travolta say on Pulp Fiction? What was it called on Pulp Fiction? Oh man, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Oh, I'm on the phone that I can figure it out. Anyway, well, actually, I could figure it out on this phone. Yeah, I appreciate it. Cause my microwave broke. I had to get a new microwave. Are you guys there now? Are you guys there now? Are you guys there now? Oh no, I mean okay. I thought you said you were gonna get there soon. Okay. Man, that's like that Weird Al song. I love that song. But anyway, trapping the drive-through. Anyway, yeah, them people are lazy. Mhm. Damn. All right, call me back when you guys are at the menu, cause I gotta take a piss. Call me back when you guys are at the menu, cause I gotta take a piss. Okay, no cheese. Bro, there are some slow people on this earth, and they will put cheese on my stuff in spite. What? Someone's fighting? Bro, you should totally just roll down the window a little bit and be like, fight, fight, nigga in the white. He was mad because his chicken McDouble didn't have freaking curds and whey or some shit. Yeah, I forgot it was Friday for a minute there. Let's see. Where's the U? That's right there. Quarter. Pounder. That's offer food. You just put a P in there. There we go. McDicks. Man, they're on it right now. All I am just typing in like little bursts, little pieces of the words, and it's just coming out. Quarter pounder, Pulp Fiction. Yeah. I think it was called the Double Royale with cheese. Or it's just called a Royale with cheese. That's what it is. A quarter pounder in Paris or France or whatever it's called. A Royale with cheese. Anyway, let me turn this phone off because I need to let it charge. It's only 1%. Alright, you gotta let me go so I can do this then. Thank you. Thank you both. Alright, peace. See you soon. Oh yeah, that was the one that was paired up to. Might as well turn that off then. Anyway. Let you guys hear that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I already know what she's gonna say.
Or something could have took place outside between 1 and 3. Alright? This could be on video or audio. Okay, collective, and this person is going to jail. Alright, behind this does not have to be a romantic commitment. This just could be someone that was supposed to be on your team, collective. Someone that was supposed to have your back. Someone that was supposed to be loyal to you. Okay? Be down for you, collective. Someone that you thought you could trust. Okay? We got a lawsuit coming soon here, collective, and we also had took money, or it says took money or a bribe for a crime, collective. Okay, so someone took money or a bribe for a crime, collective. I do feel like it was a crime committed, okay, inside of a vehicle, collective. All right, the person know they going to jail for this. All right, this person could even get locked up between 1 and 3, or this person committed some type of crime here that's on audio or video. I feel like they incriminated themselves on audio or video between 1 and 3. I really feel like this person does not know that they were recorded. I really feel like with this audio and video coming out in reverse, I honestly feel like this person doesn't know that they were being recorded. Okay? I don't. I feel like this person do not know these collectives. So if you guys have not, please hit the thumbs up, please, and thank you. I really appreciate you guys so very much for liking the videos. Also, if you guys would not mind, please share the video with someone, you guys. If this doesn't resonate with you, it could resonate with someone else. You guys, thank y'all so very much.
Lawsuit took money for a bribe. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what I was saying. Audio,
this could be
video.
You or someone else collected. All right, we got karma for the karmic. I already said this person's scared and panic of this karmic justice that's going to be handed down to them. This judgment. Whatever happened here with this person collective, and people do know about this. All right, this person drives a dark color vehicle. Okay, collective. They're about to receive karma here. Okay.
Karma. Karma got him.
This person might also be looking, watching, lurking, stalking you. They're strange as hell.
Yeah.
But you have protection all around you from this person coming against you or harming you. You have God's protection here, collective.
Yeah.
We got, they know they're going to jail, collective. Okay, and then we got between 1 and 3. All right. We got south. Someone could be going to jail out south, collective. All right. Or something could have took place out south between 1 and 3. All right. This could be on video or audio. Okay, collective. And this person is going to jail. All right, behind this.
Is it child pornography? Is it child
This does not
pornography?
have to be a romantic commitment. This just could be someone that was supposed to be on your team collective.
Oh yeah.
Someone that was supposed to have your back.
That was Chris.
Someone that was supposed to
Do business with
be
me.
loyal to you. Okay? Be down for you collective.
That was
Someone
all
that you
Chris.
thought you could trust. Okay?
Okay.
We got a lawsuit coming soon here collective. And we also had took money, or it says took money or a bribe for a crime collective.
Yeah.
Okay, so someone took money or a bribe for a crime collective. I do feel like it was a crime committee, okay, inside of a vehicle collective. All right, the person know they going to jail for this. All right, this person could even get locked up between 1 and 3, or this person committed some type of crime here that's on audio or video.
Yeah.
I feel like they incriminated themselves on audio or video.
With some
between
child
1 and 3.
pornography.
I
of
really
their
feel like
daughter.
this person does not know that they were recorded. I really feel like with this audio and video coming out in reverse, I honestly feel like this person doesn't know that they were being recorded.
Child pornography.
Okay?
Child pornography.
I don't. I feel like this person do not know these collectives.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. It's gotta be child pornography.
So if you guys have not, please hit the thumbs up, please, and thank you.
Did I?
I really appreciate you
Yes,
guys
I
so
did.
very much for liking the videos. Also, if you guys would not mind, please share the video with someone, you guys.
I'm sharing
If
it
this
right
doesn't
now.
resonate with you, it could resonate with someone else. You guys, thank y'all
But
so
I'm not
very
sharing
much.
it. I'm sharing it. Yeah, I'm sharing it, but I'm not sharing it.
So we got manifesting coming out here, collective. Okay, you are manifesting.
Oh
You
yeah.
are in manifesting mode right
Oh,
now,
yeah.
collective. All right. Someone
be
is definitely scared and
manifesting.
panicked about that as well, collective. Okay. I feel like you're moving forward away from these people or this person involved in this. Whatever this is, whatever crime was committed against you here, collective. Okay. I feel like that you're allowing the universe to have control over this situation, allowing God to take control over this. All right, you are in manifestation mode. You are focused on what you want, okay, and you're tuning out what you don't want. You're tuning out those that don't matter and the things that no longer serve you, collective, here in this situation. Okay, there are some answers that's gonna come in here towards you,
Somebody's
collective,
going to
towards
give me
this, surrounding this
something.
legal situation. You will
Somebody's
receive some answers. This
going
is surrounding
to
a betrayal collective that took place, that happened to you.
give
Okay,
me
you're going to be
something.
moving forward here in this situation, collective. All right? The answers you're seeking will be found. No longer will you be in the dark or confused, collective. All right? There's going to be some audio or video that you're going to get.
Child
Okay?
pornography.
That you are going to
Take to the courts.
find out about. Okay?
Take to the police.
I feel like that
Take
you're going
to
to
the
find some
news.
answers. Okay, that's gonna come clear to you, and you're gonna get clarity and truth
Watch.
when you find out about this audio and this video that
Watch.
this person did not know that someone had on them, please.
Watch.
All right, this could be you or someone else that recorded this person inside of a car collective.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting. Also, I'm getting legal.
I don't even
Okay,
drive
that's
like
out.
that.
All right, this is falling on top of lawsuit collective. All right, there's some type of legal issues or legalities here. This could even be a lawsuit for some of you guys. This is something official that needs to be taken care of in this situation here. All right.
Yes.
It's some things gonna have to be finalized here. Okay, during this legal process surrounding this collective. All right. I do feel like that this person wanted you to experience tough moments, and this person tried to cause some type of illusions and confusions, depression and doubt in your life. But I definitely feel like that you're going to move forward on this situation, taking legal action against this person here, collective. All right.
It's gonna be cray cray. For real. And not in a bad way, but not in a good way either.
So you guys, this is what I have for you. Okay. Spirit is telling me to get y'all some names.
Yeah. For Jade.
We gotta get y'all a few names, okay, for this
Jade,
message right
Michelle,
here.
Chris,
If you have not, please go and hit the thumbs up for this message. Thank you so much.
Paula,
If you would like to leave a monetary donation
Sandy,
towards the growth of the channel, you can leave a super thanks
Cameron.
right down below, you guys. Okay, where the heart is located at. Thank y'all so very much in advance. Also, if you would like to leave another monetary donation, another type of way, you guys, you can also leave at PayPal or Cash App. That's a private way to leave a donation as well. Thank y'all in advance for that as well, guys. So let's get y'all a few names to wrap up this reading, you guys. I hope that this helped you in some type of way.
Yeah, Nikki.
Whoever story this is, whoever this
Candy.
resonates with, let's not
Amara.
forget this is a collective reading. Okay, this is not a personal reading. It will not resonate with everyone. Take what resonates and leave the rest. So we got JJ coming out here.
JJ.
Okay.
Jade.
We also have Battle. All right.
Battle of.
We also have Nikki.
Nikki.
Okay. What other names do we have for the collective? We have Tyrone here.
Tyrone Biggins.
We got Brian turning sideways.
Brian.
There's also Kenny.
Kenny.
Okay.
Hey, Brian.
Okay, we have Jalen coming out.
Jalen.
We also have Thompson as well. Okay, collective.
Yeah. Gotta watch out for that bird.
We have Kia that's coming out here, collective. Okay. We also have Ava. Okay. And the last name is Aria or Ariel. Okay, collective. So those are the names for this reading, you guys. I hope that this helped you.
So, I once knew a black witch named Ava who was a girlfriend for a guy down the street that lived down the street from us, and when we lived in trailer park. What was his name again? Oh, damn. I freaking forgot his name. Hold on. Man, he's gonna hurl when he finds out that I forgot his name. Oh Lord. There's Chad. Here's Josh. And then there's Brian. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Brian. His name is Brian. And he used to date Ava.
Jalen coming out. We also have Thompson. What other names do we have for the collective? We have Tyrone here.
He used to call black people Tyrone a lot. He used to have a white Nazi complex. His girlfriend, the black girl, Ava, she had a swastika on her arm that she burned into her arm or some shit like that. Big ass fucking tattoo, some shit. And she dated him because he always wore his hair bald, and he told a lot of racist jokes, and he just looked like an Aryan. Blue eyes, blonde hair on his mustache and goatee. You know what I'm saying? Bald head. And she and him were an item. When I first moved down here, I got introduced to them through Josh. I'm not gonna say his last name, but I never really once thought that they would be jealous of me and use intent against me. Not everybody that uses intent against you is a spellcaster, a mage, a sorcerer, a witch, a warlock, and they're not all actually doing black magic because, like I was saying earlier, we are all the same being. We are all from the source. The source is the source of all creation. We all have creation tool blood running through us, whatever you want to call it, and through our DNA structure. So when we use words, we use affirmation words. We basically just map out everyone's existence. Like our own existence is being mapped out by our own affirmations, colliding with everybody else's affirmations. Rules and regulations start with everybody because everybody is under an agreement that that affirmation is a factual thing, and that's why it is what it is. Whatever it is. Like, for instance, if you were to rape anybody, you're going to jail. Nope, that's not true because Epstein didn't go to jail for the longest time, and neither did Weinstein. You know, there's a lot of people who are raping people right now, right this second, and they're not going to jail. So that's not going to work. So put it like this. If you were to go shoot somebody in the government right now and they found it was you, you would definitely go to a federal prison for a long time. Unless, I guess, the loophole would be, and there's a little, you gotta watch out for these loopholes. There's always a loophole, see? The loophole would be like you were paid by the government to kill somebody in the government. That's your loophole, so you're not going to prison for that because you were paid. You're a paid contractor. So, yeah. I'll get back to you on that. But, like, basically, even if you are jealous of somebody and just say some fucked up shit with ill will, that can be turned into an intense magical casting spell against somebody else. And that's bad karma. Just for the fact of the matter is we use curse words in our daily vocabulary should just give you a basis of the truth behind the lies. You know, everybody just thinks they're words, and words are pretty much irrelevant unless you like put some passion and intent behind it. Like, words don't mean anything unless you put some passion and intent behind it. So you can't just say it's just words. That's just somebody saying because they're putting passion and intent behind it, which makes it into a cast. The way you speak, the way you use grammar with words that mean certain things, you're casting, spelling words, affirmations with intent to whatever you want. People, places, things, take it how you want it. Take it how it resonates. If it doesn't resonate, don't even worry about why you even here, why you watching it. I've been here for like going on 5 hours talking about 3 tarot card readers. 3 card readers.
We got Brian.
Brian?
Turning sideways. There's also Kenny.
Kenny?
Okay.
I do know a Kenny though. He could be jealous. They all could be jealous, really.
Okay, we have Jalen coming out. We also have
She could be
Thompson as
jealous.
well.
I know who
Okay,
Thompson is,
collective.
but I don't know who Thompson is. He could be jealous.
We have Kia that's coming out here collective.
I don't really know Kia, but I would say it was Kai. Her name is spelt like Kilala, but she says her name is Kailala, or Kyla, and that's Kenya. Kyla, Kenya, or Kia. Kyla, Kia. It's kind of similar. Anyway.
Okay. We also have Ava.
Ava.
Okay. And the last name is Ariel or Ariel.
And Ariel is my starseed brother down the street's daughter's name. And she's got a thing out for me, like, every time I go over there to their house, she's got to be extra, extra, extra. And nobody sees it as that weird, except for me. I mean, they get annoyed, the parents, because they get, like, annoyed as shit with her, because she just gets so annoying when I come down there. It's probably because she likes me, and that's weird, all around. But I think she's got like some type of entity attached to her. That's not weird, because entities make you do and say things, and they're here.
Open the door, motherfucker.
I'm gonna break your fucking... Alright, we up out here. We'll get back into this later.